since I tasted blood. I forgot how good this was. Oh, honey, it's a fucked up world. Can't you see the fun in that? Somebody better hold me back. My God, just do it. I'm so done thinking through it. 'Cause I got bruises, doing something stupid. Oh, honey, it's a fucked up world. You can bet your life on that. Somebody better hold me back. My God, just do it. I'm so done thinking through it. 'Cause I got bruises, doing something stupid. Oh, honey, it's a fucked up world. Can't you see the fun in that? Somebody better hold me back. Oh, baby, that was quite a punch. Can somebody check my pulse? It's been a minute since I tasted blood. I forgot how good this was. Oh, honey, it's a fucked up world. Can't you see the fun in that? Somebody better hold me back. My God, just do it. I'm so done thinking through it. 'Cause I got bruises, doing something stupid. Oh, honey, it's a fucked up world. You can bet your life on that. Somebody better hold me back. My God, just do it. I'm so done thinking through it. 'Cause I got bruises, doing something stupid. Oh, honey, it's a fucked up world. Can't you see the fun in that? Somebody better hold me back. All eyes on me now, feeling in my right mind. 'Cause when I mess it up, you know I wanna mess it up big time. Well, if something stops the movement, we're gonna find another way back through. That's the way we wanna do the things we do. And I don't mind telling you that's how it's done. Oh, I'm alright, I'm okay. Got a private little oasis, and I'm gonna stay here every day. 'Cause I don't feel like going places. I've been circling the drain, getting caught up, can't explain. Oh, maybe I'm hopeless, but I ain't lost hope yet. All eyes on me now, feeling in my right mind. 'Cause when I mess it up, you know I only mess it up big time. And if someone spikes the water and we turn into bright shape-shifting monsters, we go ahead and prove it how we want, though we're not concerned with what's real or not. Oh, I'm alright, I'm okay. Got a private little oasis, and I'm gonna stay here every day, 'cause I don't feel like going places. I've been circling the drain, getting caught up, can't explain. Oh, maybe I'm hopeless, but I ain't lost hope yet. Slippy, so look busy. Young scumbag, got the keys to the city. I'm knee jerking, black coffee slurping. We're all screwed up, but the world's still turning. I hug my demons, I fist bump Jesus. I thank Poseidon for a sweet surf season. When I arrive, it won't be pretty. From Moscow to the great Mississippi. So I reckon in 21 seconds I'm about to blow this thing straight to the heavens. Still stressing, still second guessing. Paid my price but learned no lesson. So cold, my heavyweight soul, so weighed down by the things that I know. And all told, I got too bold. Heart of gold, no, I do it like that. Like that. I do it like that. Like that. Space wizards, Hollywood blizzards, cheating at cards with Illuminati lizards. From Indiana out to Valhalla, they know my name 'cause nobody does it better, yeah. It's strange, but I don't mind. I drive off the edge of the earth to kill time. The storm's coming, you better get running. Wherever I am, I'm starting up something. I reckon in 21 seconds I'm about to blow this thing straight to the heavens. Still stressing, still second guessing. Paid my price but learned no lesson. So cold, my heavyweight soul, so weighed down by the things that I know. And all told, I got too bold. Heart of gold, no, I do it like that. Like that. I do it like that. Like that. Like that. You gotta choose your battles and make them mean something. Sing great songs, keep that heartbeat bumping. When all else fails and you can't let go, a tinfoil hat does more than you know. So cold, my heavyweight soul, so weighed down by the things that I know. And all told, I got too bold. Heart of gold, no, I do it like that. Like that. I do it like that. Like that. Like that. Like that. My price but learn no lesson. Like that. I do it like that. So listen up, keep your ears to the ground. Don't go getting mistaken now. I'm the dude with the don't care crown, and I ain't gonna be taken down. I ain't letting my spirits down, 'cause ain't much matter that much I found. I'm the dude with the don't care crown, and I ain't gonna be taken down. I ain't gonna be taken down. story keeps you up all night. Could just be a problem with the things you keep inside your mind. I get that it's hard to find recipes for living right. Maybe take a seat and I'll tell you how it goes. We can never know everything, so I've been letting go everything. Relax and then rejoice, cause you can't change a thing. Disappointment is a choice, that's the thing. So listen up, keep your ears to the ground. Don't go getting mistaken now. I'm the dude with the don't care crown, and I ain't gonna be taken down. I ain't letting my spirits down, cause ain't much matter that much I've found. I'm the dude with the don't care crown, and I ain't gonna be taken down. Something to believe in. You know we give life its meaning. Oh, if I search my feelings, I don't know. And it's beyond comprehension. You know I don't sense the tension. Oh, in place of redemption, I let go. Well, I spent so much time with the don't care crown that I don't care how it's been weighing me down. And it can't be opening my heart now. I'm feeling nothing at all. I ain't letting my spirits down, cause ain't much matter that much I've found. I'm the dude with the don't care
right.
crown, and I ain't gonna be taken.
Hello.
Don't go getting mistaken now.
There I am. I ain't gonna be taken down. Yeah. Oh, what's up with the artwork? Nip, come on. Wait, let's see. Nope, it's just gonna be cursed today, apparently. Oh, Tanksy with the 13. I know I got a lot to read right now, so I'm gonna go from earliest. I'm gonna go from earliest first. I just turned the music down, probably. There we go. I imagine that's a little better. Hi everybody, how you doing? I'm a little tired, but we're gonna smash it today, I can already tell. Quantum 01, 7 months in a row, thank you so much, I really appreciate you. Croquetta, 1 month away from a year, I know. Can you see the fun? Ah, yeah. Vizzle with the 13 months, tier 2. 13 big boy months. Big boy months, we love it. Dumbin guys, thank you so much for the 100 bits. Pizza party. Oh, Fox is beat party, my mistake, sorry. Hi. Schnitzel mit Watermelon. Ah, Schnitzel and Watermelon. Thank you very much for that gift sub to Cromulti. We3, I think that's what it was. I keep forgetting how to say that name, but I think it's We3. Thank you so much for the 200 bit. Cass coming in with a 5 gift, as he is prone to do. Thank you, Cass, so much. I really do appreciate it. Again. Damn. Moles19, thank you for those 200 bits. Dummy guys, thank you again for the 101 bits. Zytron7, thank you so much for that 2011 or however much it showed up. I don't know if it's in euros or not or whatever on the readout, but I really appreciate you. Thank you very much. Thank you. Camo Ray, thank you for that tier 1 sub. I'm taking my time because it matters. It matters to me. Eric Swaggy Swoop, thank you for the 100 bits. Nocturnal, 3 months in a row. 4 total. Resub, thank you. Tagski with the 13 fucking tier 3 months. Can we get an air horn, please? By that I mean I don't have an air horn button, but imagine I did. Thank you. Thank you so much, Tagski, man. For real. Hyperjackal for another 13 months. Madness. Thank you. Yeah! Lucent W with the 202 bits. And Mild Bobby Sauce with the tier 1 for 8 months. All right, now that's out of the way, and we've experienced that. I don't know what I'm trying to say. Hi, how you doing? How's everyone's day going? You doing good? Yeah, that's an important emote, Nocturnal. It's the right amount of like completely beautiful and incredibly cursed. Pastel did an incredible job on the swan legs thing. Swan with human legs. Nitzel Watermelon, thank you again for another tier 1 gift to Penumbra Days. Are you those random ones, or are you just kind of like choosing your favorites out there? Watermelon. Hot take, but Crunker is a terrible game. I don't know about terrible. It's like I don't think I like the momentum on it. So today, I feel like making like something really just really drum and bassy, like proper drum and bassy, not like off drum and bass, like, you know, me bringing a lot of drum and bass into a lot of other influences. I think today is gonna be like, I just want to make drum and bass. Just realized I haven't done my live now swipe up. 1 second. What? How do I close this? I was looking at clothes through Netflix in like, not Netflix, in browser Instagram stuff, and now I'm fucking stuck and lost. Fresh boy! Oh, calculus. I do not miss calculus. I really do not miss calculus. Good luck with that, fresh boy. Good luck with that. Heavy neuro. Buying clothes on Netflix. Pog. Yeah, no. I want the exact same t-shirt that 11 wears in that one episode of, what's that show called? Stranger Things. Get this going. Took a photo of you. There you go. How lovely. Today's a weird one because those of you who don't know, I usually I do intermittent fasting like pretty often, like pretty much every day. I usually don't eat between the hours of I usually don't eat in between the hours of like, I guess 11 p.m. and 6 p.m. the next day. I don't take any calories in that time because intermittent fasting just works for me. It feels good, but I've been doing that for like 3 years. But today I ate because I felt like it. I just felt like having some snacks this morning. So it's going to be a snack stream as well as a music production stream. Oh, you lost 35 pounds. Well, hell yeah, play track. Unless you were hoping not to lose pounds, but hell yeah, that's awesome if that's the case. We three, I like it. What snacks I got in? Mostly apples and like jerky and no, I don't actually remember what I bought yesterday, but I did like a whole grocery shop yesterday. So I got, you know, I'm packing. you might say. Right, after I write this URL, we're gonna be cooking. Stevenson TV. Also, we're gonna for the later on crew who are gonna be here later on still, we are gonna be doing games tonight, and we have 3 options. We have GTFO, Dragon Ball, and the new Oddworld Soulstorm game, which I've already downloaded. So we'll run a poll on that later on. Dusku, 13 months, damn. Big appreciation. Thank you very much. Thank you. Play Roblox. Oh! That was cursed as fuck. Yeah. What are we doing? Start with the drum stack? Okay. Nah, not Crunker. One day we'll find some cool way that we can all play a shooting game together. Also, my camera seems slightly off center. 1 second. Because I could see a little bit of the edge of this bit of the green screen. But we're good now. All right, we don't need go like. Go like. Go like away. Thanks. A bass out of an apple bite? Nah. DNB remix of Go Like Lizdan. That part of the green screen's why you're here? Well, I regret to inform you that you're entitled to your opinion. I was gonna get. Let's make a bit of music. Let's make something really unsettling. You like that one build up? I'm glad. We're gonna do this. This is gonna be cursed. I like it. You know, we're going to have a reverb send today. We never have that. We're going to have a reverb send. Bus 10. Cool. What do we want? I'm just going to throw Valhalla on it because it's quicker. Do we want that? I'm going to be an F sharp for now. Because why not? Let's throw that down. I like it. So this is only going to be a layer. I know it sounds mad. I know it sounds crazy. But stuff like this is a good bottom to have, like a good bass to have. BASE, because if we start doing stuff underneath, it's just going to feel like nice and wide and full of tension. So let's get some keys. Orbital Celesta, we like that one. We need a... Where are you? I also want to do this. What? All right. I think I know where we're going today. Where are you? Where are you? Where are you? Low. Yeah, wrong button. I mean, wrong channel. Hey, X-Radon, how you doing? Sounds like a thing to me. Sam Monahan, thank you so much. Done your job Monday. Plus gave you Tuesday out so you can go to the... Oh, nice. I like that. That's big. Congrats on the new job, Sam. Hope it goes really well. My root note on this? What are you asking, Click Track? It's neither of those. I might be misunderstanding. Currently, we're in G. I don't know what you call this key. I never have, but like, here, let me break this down, because right now the chords are all implied. Like, I know what chords are running right now, but they're not like actually, they're not on any one instrument. Between the three instruments, it's kind of telling you what's going on. So, in fact, let me break this down real quick. This is telling you we're in this key. Na, whatever that is. Ooh, that key. I'm guessing that's a G. Ooh. Yeah, it's that one. That one. So we know we're in G. This tells us kind of what the chords are following. So we got like a D sharp, a C, F, G, A sharp. Now normally in this context, this where is it? This G should be minor, and I'll show you what that sounds like. That should be minor. Should, by should, I don't mean should. I just mean like to my understanding of how scales generally work or are mostly used, like it'd be really obvious if it was in a minor key that would be what was going on. So I'll show you how that sounds. I don't know what keys to use. I actually don't have a go-to easy keys. Like, it's why I always go for electronic disperser, but I don't think that's the right call today. Let's just do flute, cute, pluck, whatever the fuck it was called. Yeah, there we go. Yeah, the borrowed major 1, that's it. I don't really know what you call that. Is it a majorization? But like, yeah, so this could be, this thing tells us something else. So I'm leaving that out for now, but. Sorry, I had to turn it down slightly. So right now we're here. You get the idea, but that's not actually what we're going to do. We're going to be changing one chord to be major, which is the same trick I did in something, in Tico, in kind of in Soda Pop. It's like a certain mode I use sometimes. Sound Blast as well. Sound Blast is like the first one, because like if we went like no, what is it? That major note like really changes what it was, because if Sandblast was this, very different track. Is G now a D or a C? G is now a C. So like this, it doesn't tell you what it is until this. Hey, Jason, how you doing, man? We're vibing today. I'm gonna get rid of the high end from this. How am I feeling? I'm a bit tired today. Coffee hasn't hit, but we're good. I have an idea. Where is that? You know, I could even do it on this. I think I'm going to click that in because it'll just be a little bit easier. Yeah! Rekka 27, welcome. Thank you so much for the 6 months. I really do appreciate it. Thank you, thank you. Cheers for being here. Oops. Weed3, thank you so much for those extra bits. Damn, thank you. Appreciate you. Appreciate it, I do. I think this might be better. I think this will be a little bit more, just a little bit more tolerable. I don't mind starting on all that tension. I think this is a fine place to start. I think we can also probably start with this. That's very cool. Okay. Which... Yeah. All right, we hear it. Hey, moin moin, Ariana, how you doing? Yeah, if I show you guys real quick. Also, this is one of those situations where if I, we know that generally this is the kind of sound that you'd want to low cut. But if you'd make all those decisions before listening to stuff, you can lose out on little interesting things, because the low end in this is sort of like the bum 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 that's happening underneath that wasn't added intentionally. That's a byproduct, but it sounds cool, but when we can keep it. They're completely by accident. Completely. And if you cut everything and make decisions ahead of stuff, bad vibes. You never get to find those accidents. Blasterstein, thank you very much for the 8 months. Big up. Really appreciate it. So that bit little rhythm that everyone's picking out, I don't think anyone's calling it out and saying it sounds weird. I just want to show you the context of it, like how it is. Let me just get full loops. Screw it. Let's get like a 172. 172. That'll do. That's really loud. So. Here. See what I mean? That's all that rhythm is. It's just like a little trip up kind of thing. I think that up is going to be the B section of the drop. We need like a really big. We need some good hooks on the yeah, on the main drop. Okay, so. I think I need 909 hat. That's not the vibe. I like that vibe. We definitely need a clap. Clap. What clap should we get? Whoa, lots of claps. That's kind of cool. Don't know how I feel about using a similar clap though. I should probably use one of my own. Oh, I do love this one though. We're gonna use this one. This one and the go-go clap. The vibe. You wish you had my brain for a day? I mean, yeah, this is all that's in there. This is GTFO. I don't mean that entirely, but I mean it partially. Thanks, Ari. No, you're right. I already have the entire idea on this one, so I'm less afraid of that stuff. But yeah, I definitely. So if someone says the wrong thing, like, oh, it sounds like, I don't know what it sounds like. This isn't an invitation for you to compare it to anything, but yeah, I'm gonna shut up, make the track before it flies away, as it is prone to. Regardless of what's happening or going on around you, you need to be quick. You need to execute quickly, otherwise you will lose ideas. So. Okay, so this being a flammy clap, not a good idea. We don't want that. That's losing time on that already. Yikers! There we go. I'm gonna pitch up this one. Goodbye, friend. You want a refund for your chocolate sick purchase? No refunds. This will do for now. Why am I spending so much long on a clap when there's a whole entire track to make? I need a 909 hat. What we got? I mean, oh, there we go. Like, I'm fully, oh God, why won't my mouse move? I'm fully gonna go like full rave here. Yeah, see what I mean. We're fully doing this. And I'm gonna pitch it up and I'm gonna make it monophonic. But we're talking one of these. Oh, wrong thing. This needs less glide. Maybe that. That's much better. Let's quickly show you the lead synth. Okay, coming out of Vital, it sounds like this. And it's using a couple of my algebra waves. So this is basically all of it. It's all this way. And it's just these adding to it. So you've got this for like the bite. That's for that kind of like the sort of like the boom kind of sound it has. And this is just for the fundamental. And then it's this one. And this I can't even remember the expression or the equation for this one anymore. But that's where all the like grit's coming from. Yeah. And then it's just like processed to like EQ multiband clipped, soothed, just to get it a bit more in line, and then kind of like reshaped and then clipped, and then we got pretty, yeah. Right, I need to go back. I need to hear it again. I put my expressions into Serum, and I actually my Vital waveform reader, my like the indexing on my Vital waveform folders looks into the Serum folders. So I don't know if Vitals does expressions. Honestly, I haven't checked. See, okay, I really want to add build up 174 here because it's literally perfect, but I'm gonna make a new one. Like build up 174 would be fucking perfect here. So I'm just gonna completely copy build up 174 instead. Sample shortlist. These are obviously not done yet, but yeah, this is gonna be so. Do you ever made the Ada the 4 chords? Are you talking? Ollie, do you mean? I guess you mean those, right? Explicitly no, implicitly yes. I have actually got like some very old, like from a few years ago. There was one that had a really good vocal melody that was like that, or that felt like it had a good vocal melody. They're like... I've definitely... I can't remember which track it is. I remember realizing that one of them was... that one of the tracks I've made is that, but it starts in a different place. I can't remember which one it is. Wait. That's Tears and Rain. It's just in a different order. It just starts in a different place, you know? Do I find sound choices impacting my chord progressions? Sometimes, yeah. Sometimes like a sound really hates a minor third. Like, I don't want to get too sidetracked because this is a vibe, but yeah, sometimes you can have sounds that really hate there being a minor third in there. Yeah. Fire brew. 1564 makes you upset. I quite like 1564. You can definitely make that shit work. Dude, fucking isn't Caramel Dancer 1564? I believe it is. Non-existent. Big up to you, my friend. Thank you. Yeah, the wobbly undertones are like fully not. What is it? What did I say? Yeah, the undertones aren't added intentionally. I can't pretend. I need to work on the note lengths here. I also think it's a little bit too confusing. It needs to be a bit more defined, so we're just going to zoom in, get these two all good. I don't like that. Yes. Much more sense. Yeah, that's the vibe. Wait. Ah! Yeah. Oh, that's the one that's shortening. Okay. Oh. That's what I was looking for. Yeah, we're just going to use that. It's much cooler. Oh, tell you what, I'm going to try. Yeah, I like that. Do we want to be... How complex does this want to be? I'm not sure. Wrong note. Sorry. Yikes. Nah, you know the simplest and most elegant solution. Well, okay, often in these situations, the simplest solution is the most elegant, and we're just going to have these two be the same on the top, but just change bass. That makes the most sense. Then I don't know about the ending. I'm just going to leave it there for now. I want to fuck around with the patch a little bit, see if we can beat it. I think I can do better than the ending for you, bro. I'm honest. The rhythm's fine. That might be better. Yeah, that's way cooler. want to check something here. Is that... Interesting. Okay, so it has to be in this key for that. I had a feeling that was the case, but... So, right now, I almost feel like killing off the ID Flux, which I know as... what do I know that as? Lil Beef. Because it's got a sound in it that I really want to, where is it? Let me bring it in. It's got a sound in it I kind of want to nick for this track. I think it'll work really well. But it will kill off that track because it's so important to that track. So real quick, going to take us kind of out of the zone. I really want to nick this sound from this ID. Oh, wrong one. I think the ooh is going to be really sick on this track. I don't know if I'm going to do it yet, but I'm gonna weigh that up. Ooh, ooh, ooh. You know what I mean? That's the vibe, I think. I really want to do it, but thinking about it. Let's start making stuff. I need a clappy one. Name. Okay. I'm also going to cut it there. Let it go silent for one beat. Oh yeah, rises and stuff is usually one of the last things I do. It just feels necessary today. What if I reverse that? We just go fucking mad and reverse that weird sign pigeon? Yeah! Let's do that. Why not? No one can stop me. Take you all too long to get here to stop me. I'm just gonna do it. Ain't that just something? Yeah, it sounds like shit, don't it? Let's delete that. My thought process behind rises. My thought process for rises is really simple. It's I wish I didn't have to do this. I hate making rises. It kills my brain. I can make them, and I've made some pretty cool rises recently. I'm just like, I don't know. I just despise making them. That's a short one. Is that got a key to it? No? Sick. You're getting dropped in. So are you. I need a long one. What's the biggest one? Oh, that's the smallest one. 9's the longest. We also need just like a snare. What's my most neutral snare? Basically, I want to make a snare roll. Oh, I guess I can swap it out. Okay. Yeah, that actually works. Sick. We'll do all that later. Let's just get a random old snare. I guess that's the mood. What snare's already on here? Probably something passable. Oh no, there's none. Okay, snares, sample shortlist. Snares, I need something really normal. What's my most normal snare? Probably the outbreak. Yeah, let's just throw that in there. Like middle of the road. Not a bad snare by any means, but not like a remarkable, like, you know, it's not the best snare you're gonna hear all year, you know? That's exactly what I need. We're going to do this slightly differently. No, actually, no, because we're going really ravey. We don't want... Okay, so something I do a lot is I'll deliberately kind of... Whenever I make something like this, like a snare roll or something, I'll deliberately try and make it a bit more realistic. So that would... I'll do this side by side because it'll really take no time at all to do the two different ways. We've got that one, and we got this one. Yeah. So there's two ways I would do this. One of them, this is the more natural sort of sounding way, and I don't think that's going to be the right choice for this track. And I'll show you what I mean. So what I would do is just like draw a nice little velocity curve on this thing like this. So it just goes like this. And then you'll notice that I've done eighths on this, and I want 16ths. So I'll do this, and then I'll take all of these down just a little bit. So you get a little bit more on the eighths, look, if you look up here. And then for like the last 2 bars or something, I'll just make sure that everything has gone like from here. See that? Hello? No? Go this way. That? Ah, there we go. And then we'll put all these up here like this. What I'll do is something like this so that they're a little different from each other. So we got... See, we've got those eighths a bit more. Right? Whereas something like this is a lot more like traditionally ravey because it doesn't have that kind of articulation. It's got that slightly, it sounds much more like classic rave choices, you know? And I have a feeling that's probably the one we want to go with today. But let's try it with the more articulated one anyway for now. Just because we can. Right, so we need less difference in the velocities. We'll make it like 20 instead of 30. Hey, thank you, Nalgas. I appreciate you. Thank you very much, really. Thank you. And Sora Kaz, I missed that sub. Thank you so much too. Thank you. And Kabamel. You all rule. Thank you. Yeah, I do lavender, but it's definitely not the call for this today. I want to try something out here. A bit more ag. Okay. I want to try something slightly different on this as well. I wonder about not having any legato. Actually, it'll be easier if I just don't change the MIDI and I just do that. I don't mind the sound being kind of harsh. I'm gonna fuck around with it for now, like without the legato. We'll see. It's something we can change back. It's a really small change. Because, you know, nothing says I'm a confident dance music producer than a polyrhythm. Where are you? No, nothing says it more than a polyrhythm. Sorry. I've done it wrong. Where is it? There it is. That's the point. Just stop by shitpost. Hey, Sapo. Yep. Well, that's a build-up, ain't it? Sick. Yeah, we'll probably end up pitch bending that. Part of me doesn't want to completely. I might end up just throwing a comb through it instead. Because or maybe wait. Oh, I'm pretty sure this has good mod wheel stuff. Yeah, it does. Like. I don't know if I want to pitch bend it. I've never been a big pitch bender on build-ups. I like the idea of the instruments feeling like they're gaining intensity, not just pitch, you know? Distortion amount. Okay, yeah, we'll give it loads of that. Modulation to moderate. We don't need to add so much of that. Oscillator 1 frequency morph amount. We don't need that much. Phase center, filter, cutoff, and then we also want that. See what I mean? Similar thing. Similar effect, and it never loses its melodicness. Yeah, comb would be good. I don't know if we actually have a comb spare. I think I'm probably already using one. Yeah, filter. Oh, the phaser's still up for grabs, I guess. I guess we can try that out. I don't know if that's going to be the vibe, though. We'll do this. And center. Do it like that, fuck it. See if this works. Yep, that'll do. Sick. Modulations. And jubilation. Yeah, no one expected that. Bit of Cliff today. Was it Cliff who did? I don't even fucking know. Why am I pitch bending? We just had a whole conversation about that. We're not pitch bending today. Oh, it's underneath the scrolly. There we go. Modulation. Yeah, I think calling all my tracks friends with benefits is really actually crushingly true. I think we have a vibe today. Do we make this little section feel like home? This little 8-bar here. And by that I mean we're going to make this section feel like home. And by that I mean we're going to use the Mellotron because everyone needs feels. No. Bit loud, but it worked. I'm gonna go slow-mo so I can do this a little easier. Whoa. Did that just feel like your entire world moved? Because it sure did for me. I was gonna call this rave music. The tear up things that the bit of a sad little change there. I don't know. Music. So strange that we can evoke things by doing things like that. It's such fucking magic, literally magic. Like fucking cast a spell. Like all I'm doing is fucking making a spell to make people feel a certain way with sound. Yeah, okay, magic. If we want the big vibe, we do this, but I don't know if it's the right call today. It's the vibe. It sounds wrong. Feeling good, feeling good. Bliff Tasty, thank you so much for them prime subs. That prime sub. Bob95, thank you for the 9 months. Big preach to you, my friend. Your boy Speeds with another 9 months. Stream babies. So many stream babies. Amazing. Let's make a banger. Let's make a banger. We need to start. I actually think this thing. This might be our lead. Not this sound. No. I've just changed it slightly. So I think this actually might be what we go with. In the pluck? No, I'm going to do something totally different once you hit the drop. Not totally different, but like... Oh, an intro work with this. It's already kind of in the intro. It's like, it's in here. It's a bit quiet, to be fair. Oh yeah, like once the track's established, just playing the melody really reverbed out. Yeah, that shit's always a flex. You know what? Oh, that would be a flex. I think we have to flex. I think we got to flex today. Right. I don't want to have to do this, but it's gonna be the exact right call for this track. So we're just gonna do it. I was just thinking like, okay, what's our bass sound? And honestly, the coolest thing to do here would be if I could get like, whoa. Like our bass out of the same patch as this thing. I'm gonna use these for now, and I'll put down like the hi-hats and claps so we don't fully lose like don't lose sight of tone. But yeah, basically I'm gonna have to spend a little time on this patch turning it into the bass sound. Oh. Okay. Yep, that's fucking cool. Obviously, this isn't quite right yet. I want to work out exactly what all of these things are doing first before I like properly. Okay, so that's just a little bit of tone shaping. We can turn that off, I think. What's this guy doing? We're going to leave that on. Soothe can come off for now. This is probably just correcting soothe. Yeah, it is. Turn that off too. This multiband, I imagine, is like it is a big split, but it's not that kind of split. And then we've got another clip shifter. So actually, this is now pretty dry coming out of Vital. So first things first, our main envelope, which is LFO1, is going to need to be set to like 1 whole bar. So, and then probably like. Greetings from Venezuela, greetings from the UK. Let's make sure everything's cool. That might be better on its own. Just with the sub. Yeah. Much cooler. Bilal! How you doing, my friend? We miss you. We miss you. I hope you're doing all right, my dude. Hope everything's good. Yeah. Big up, Bilal. Yeah, it's this. If I harmonic stretch this down, you can see this little sine wave forming up. It's that, but higher pitched. So we want to kind of like, we can turn that into overtones by like just harmonic stretching it way up. That's pretty cool, actually. Basically, between these two, we can just completely shape the tone of this thing. I think this salty kind of vibe might be the good one. You can also change it with the all the way up here. I don't know, I think this sounds pretty salty. Is that pretty much just good? Is our phase all chilling right now? Oh, it so is. Fuck, that's... I like using my own presets sometimes because it's just like, I don't have to worry about this shit. It's just there. Look at it. Can I explain what we're looking at? Yeah, give me 2 seconds. I just need to set this to dotted because we actually want 1/1 dotted. Why does that even line up so well? I mean, it's pretty simple. Like, okay, so real quick, because I know what I'm doing. Like the melody is already down on there. I know what we're producing for the rest of the time. The track already exists now in my brain. Now it's just a case of making it. So we've got this. So these are the two things that make up this sound. Yes, there's filters and stuff, but they're actually making less of a difference than the actual source material here. So if we look at this thing, you can kind of see what that's doing. There's extra high end, which is why there's little ticks, but you can see how this shape is basically the same as this shape, right? When we have two or more oscillators or sounds in one thing, basically what's going to happen is we're just going to have those two sounds on top of each other. This looks like this. You see, it's kind of similar. There's extra bass, which is why this part of it is a little bit like more pronounced. Like this bit is more pronounced because it's been bass boosted. But basically, all of this information, let me zoom in more. All of this stuff over here, see all this stuff, like, see, that's roughly what this looks like, right? It'll be at a different point in the modulation to where it's like frozen now. But basically what we want to do, because this area where we've got like things a bit bunched up is a lot higher frequency information. And these can go anywhere. Like as we phase this bass, let me unfreeze this. As we phase this bass, actually, let me freeze it. So right now, this is sitting exactly where I want it to be because it's not adding any volume to it. All it's doing is just living in this area where it actually gets to oscillate fully. Because, like, if you look at this thing over here, we actually have amplitude space here of about this much. And this is roughly a similar size. So if we throw it there, when we clip it, we never lose any of the high end, right? But, and by that, I mean, like, as you clip something, you know, you're taking off the top end of it. You're taking off the top volume parts of it. So if we put a clipper on here, like the first things it would hit is all these stuff all these things here, right? It would start clipping those. And it would actually hit this last because this is all in the middle, right? Whereas if we phased it differently, like this, do the opposite, I guess, like 90 off that would be 220. So you're putting it up here, right? There, we lose all our clarity. Down here, it's much better. See how much clarity we lose when it's at the top like that versus this, where it just exists. I actually prefer it possibly rising, but Is this better or is this better? Oh, I don't know. They're basically the same. I think I prefer it on the other side. Versus... This is cleaner. And I think that's what we want. So EQ time. Let's try soothe and EQ. This is... We don't need any of this. This is all just distracting shit. I wonder possibly about this as well. This might be a fucking awful call. I just want to try it out. We make this a stereo wave, just the littlest bit. So it's like... So now what we do have the power to do is something I wanted to do, which is take the mids out of the middle. So actually, this algebra wave only phases so nicely because of formant mode. Formant mode's amazing on this. Big up Cass and Omni and everyone in chat. Big up Tanksky. Big up all the mods. Big up Pastelbird, who I don't think has made it today. Hope she's all good. I didn't see her yet anyway. If you hear Pastel, I'm sorry. Yeah, big up everybody. Big up the stream. Because this isn't just me. This is us, you know? Basically, the reason being is that our lead is going to be over here in this middle space. And this is really distracting. This takes up a lot of space. So now we can just throw that on the sides. And if we want to like crush it more, we just got this. If we wanted to, we can also fuck with this. If we need to tame it later. Yeah, if we take the formant off, yeah, looks like this. It's just, you could do that with kind of any waveform that has like a grain area in it. I've basically stretched that grain area out and I'm fucking with it. So like, by a grain area, like that's me just, again, because I'm completely self-taught, like I've given stuff names that might have another name, but like, you know, you can grab any random wave. Let's get like a factory, like a serum factory one. Screw it. Where is it? Just an analog. Yeah, look at this. Actually, the acid wave's quite similar to this one, so we just need to change what the phase is. And then look, we can do, oh no, I phased it wrong. Where is that shit? I think it's here. 1 second. I think the harmonic stretch is fucking with it. Yeah, it is. So, yeah, actually, for the acid one, I would probably go with pulse instead. But like, you can change that to do. Where is it? This, and then like you can phase this, and you can like choose how big it is, right? You can also harmonically stretch it to change what it's doing in those places. And like you can take it down like that, and you can do a very similar thing with the serum acid wave. Very similar kind of process. That's Soka Z. That's kind of the thing about that's the thing about FF Pro Q3. As far as I'm aware, there isn't really a viable alternative, which is good for those who have it and not so much for those who don't. And it's really expensive for an EQ. You don't need it. You don't need it until you know you do, if you know what I mean. Yeah, you can do everything with EQA. It's just the user interface on EQA is nothing really beats FabFilter for user interfaces, Hey, Days MDK, thank you very much for that resub. Big Prime Energy, thank you. This is literally take you down. Ha 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 ha. It's in the same style? I don't hear that at all, but fair enough. This is a little early, phase-wise. not convinced on the lead sound, but at least we have like a rough vibe now. I just used I only really use one instance of Oscillus Megascope, and I just put it on the master and like solo what I want to see in it. So like this is everything, and this would just be the Mellotron, and this would just be the lead. Oh, that's the wrong channel. This would just be the lead. Right, so it's just like I'm just soloing it to look at what I want to look at in the same way you'd solo something to hear it, you know? Yeah, the lead is whatever right now. I don't care about the lead sound that much, but it's definitely going to do something in a similar dynamic and tonal space and rhythmic space to that. So I'm good for now. I am the lead. I'm tempted to have another coffee. It's quite late though. No! Just realized something. I got purple Barocca and I'm afraid. Let's see what it's like. These two switch up nastily. It's not a good transition, but it's fine. The purple's here. This is all green still. I'm gonna leave the cozy bit looping while I quickly go get some water. I just realized what lead I want to use. Weird. Godspeed, little Barocca pill. Are these pills? Tablet's a better word for that. They're not pills. Oh, have fun in Morrison's Lavender Audio. Kill it. Too much reverb. There it is. Hello? Open, please? Yeah, I like Daft Punk. I was really into Discovery when it came out. Yeah, I think when it came out. I might have been... What I think of Random Access Memories, it was alright. It wasn't for me. Might be cool without guide. How's my day today? Pretty good. I woke up way later than I wanted to, so basically my day has been this. Oh, I don't know about it, actually. think I'm gonna have to bite the bullet on this one. Right, okay, so compare doesn't work in Vital yet. I just lost the whole patch. I can't undo out of that, I don't think, either. Yeah, I can't. Oh, we can work on it, it's fine. I was going to work on the patch anyway, but that's a shame. I was about here. Like, it's just a bit of tweaking, and I was going to tweak these things anyway. Yeah, that's annoying, but it's not that annoying. What's my level of skating? It's been varied throughout my life. Like right now, I kind of suck. At the moment, I do just use it to get from point A to point B because the skate park near me sucks. And generally, I'm more of a like transition skater. So like most of the stuff I can do, I can't just do going from point A to point B. Like I'm not mad good with the flip tricks, but I can, I got the grinds, I got the grabs, I got the stalls. Like I'm more of a pool skater at this point. Yeah, no, it's not this other time yet, no. Oh, it's the phaser, isn't it? The phaser's changed. That's what it is. There it is. The mod wheel was up, that's why it sounded weird. Wonder, can we get away with that? It'd be very me. It'd be very me to do this. Bipolar. Seconds. Wait, no, it's over here. I always get that wrong. There it is. Yeah, that would actually be a really cool idea. Tankski, sometime could you show me how to do commands? And what I'll do is I'll just go through all the main plugins I use that people ask me about. We can do it would be cool if we could have like links to the plugins, like oh, what's that synth? Oh, it's called Vital. Do !Vital, and then it just links to that, so we can actually be repping the products we use. That'd be cool. Oh, it's all good, Tanksky. I'll hit you up another time. It's not urgent at all. Just yeah, you keep chilling, dude. You keep chilling. It's all good. It was me talking out loud. If you were here, but it's really nothing. I do have a couple affiliate. Oh, actually, that's not a bad point. Affiliate links. Yeah. That's a good shout. I know that ClickTrack. If you're still here, ClickTrack it works at Isotope, so it'd be good to get some links to that. Like, what limiter do you like? Oh, I fucking love Ozone 9. Is it? I forget what number we're on now. Been so many. Problem, yeah, I just don't use it in project files because I want to save like okay, I know what we need to do. We need to find. Yeah, we need a different. Over here. What about off? Nice. True shoes, same. I haven't had a haircut since before Rona. I know it looks like my hair's short. It's just all tucked into here. That's why I keep wearing bandanas now. But they've become wildly practical for me. Let my hair down? No, man, it just gets in my face. It's really uncomfortable. Right, I need to stop listening to this melody and start turning it into something. Maybe sync window, just like. I think I know what we need to do here. This needs to be more like this. Let's see how that sounds. need to make drums, and we need to start making. Yeah, we need to start. Yeah. It's drum time. So the obvious choice that everyone does for this sort of track, these sort of tracks at the moment, is they just get like a 909 hi hat, and they put it on the 1 and the 1 and the 3, just like a one of these. We'll get rid of the claps for now. Let's just make it as vibey as we can with the drums and the bass. Do we already have a kick loaded up? No? Okay, we got to choose a good one. We got to choose a kick. There's 3 that I think are going to be good here. The High Society kick, which isn't in this. That's in the snare. Oh, we're in the snare folder, which is why it didn't show up. High Society kick. Ooh, hi. This one sounds kind of trash on its own, but in mix downs, it's kind of a bit great. Oh, actually, I want to start with this one. Kick, band. That's the one. Sounds really unassuming as a kick, but this kick is like possibly the best kick I have. I think we used it. I think it's the kick from I know we used it in an album track that got like canned, and it ended up being the kick in Miss You. And Miss You D&B. And like the beautiful thing about it is it's actually fucking weird. Look at this. Missing loads of stuff here. It's missing quite a lot of its like main punch at the beginning. I don't think we're going to be doing too many ghost snares in this tune, honestly. Who was it who said that? RGX. Yeah, no, it's going to be the drum. I think I'm going to aim for drums a bit like Bunker. Yeah, I use MIDI for drums now. I found out this cool new setup. The transient's high passed and pitchy? No, it's not. It's just no, it's just separate. Right. Let's get this going. Oh. Is my father... yeah, my father is named Steve, yeah. Steve Byrne. I have a favourite snare here now. I've worked it out. It's the Ludwig vintage. I think I'm gonna go with like a different vibe. Wait, what kit's that from? What's that from? This from Black Oyster? Okay. Let's get some Black Oyster kits up in here, see if any of those are gonna work the vibe. Black Oyster. Cancel. Stop! Oh good god, no. What? Play that. Why won't it let me change kit? What's happening? What's happening? I think I'm gonna have to make a new fucking channel. That channel's cursed. Oh, what's the minimum? I don't know. I wouldn't know. Because I didn't get it and then buy the things. I bought everything together. I didn't get everything. Does it have a Travis Barker kit? No, I mean, I've never been a fan of Travis Barker's drum sounds anyway. It's more that he's just a really good drummer. Hutchie, thank you so much for the 2 months as well. Days MDK, I think I thanked you, but thank you for that one anyway, again. And Rexdo, thank you for those 7 months. Prime, appreciate it. It's finally time to use the cajon. It's cheaper to call Travis Barker than to buy Addictive Drums? Nah. I mean, I couldn't tell you exactly, but like his session fee is not low. That's the one. I think we're probably going to end up... Yeah, okay, so there's a lot of room. Can we change that? What's going on with the snare? What, is it high cut again? Why does this always happen? Let's get going on these drums. Right, so I have a new way of sidechaining my drums, which I personally think is pretty pog, not gonna lie. I need a snare, and then I'll show you how this works. Yeah, it's a grounding issue, Ellis. It's not something I can do that much about. Right. What's our snare? What's our snare today? We should make a good. Let's start strong. We'll probably end up changing it as we do. That's probably what it'll end up being, but it's not where I want to start. Might just get the outbreak snare or the. I want the Luca snare to work because it's like my favorite snare, but it's not an all-purpose snare. Let's see what goes on. Let's see where we end up. And don't know about that. But now I'm just gonna straight up put like a cutting 2 and 4 cut on the thing. By a 2 and 4 cut, I mean beat 2 and 4. So it's just gonna like gonna get rid of the beginning of the snare just so we can hear what our snare's doing. I don't know. I don't. Probably gonna have to get rid of some of that. Let's do that to the overhead, that thing. Doesn't quite work, does it? That's fine. All right, let's try out some other snares. Let's get weird. Let's just fuck around with some weird snares. Mainline snare might be a shout. I can get with that. Yeah, let's roll with that for now. So we're going to get rid of that. So we're going to have Ascend for our bus, our drum bus. We'll call it bus 3. Fuck it. Why not? Bus 3 will also come back to the master for that. And our kick and our main snare, kick and all our snares actually, going to also get sent to bus 4, which is going to be a deaf bus or a ghost bus, whatever you want to call them. Pre-fader? No, post-fader. Yeah, that's the vibe. And so that will also go to bus 1, but we'll also like take it to minus infinity. That can always be soloed. Does that mean we're always... Yeah, that's good. I like that. Sorkaz, Sarakazi? No, I'm not sure. It varies. This one is totally beat first, but so cool. Let's do this. So essentially, I'm gonna be instead of side chaining to ghost hits, I'm gonna be side chaining to the actual hits themselves. So check this out. I put a compressor in here. Bus 4, yep, and then we'll set it to side chain. Actually, no, let's put it on post clip drum squash. Let's listen to this. It sounds compressed, but it's actually taking away the main kick and snare sounds. So actually, it sounds the same, literally the same as if we sent everything together, which I think is really cool. Oh, no dry. And no auto gain. Also gonna need to EQ this thing because it's like completely full. Right, well that's easy. So I want to get rid of that. Can you hear how the hi-hats are just going like shh? We need to fix that. All right, that's the overheads. Can we skip the overheads? Or is it the room? Yes, the room. Cast chaff, it is sidechaining. It's sidechain compression, but it's not ghost sidechain compression. It's actual sidechain compression, like the original version. Like what you can also do, which is kind of cool. I have done this before, but what if you have all your drum elements and you send them to a side bus that's like dead, like you send all of them same volume to this. What you can then do on each channel is you can put a compressor with the same settings as what you would do for a group compression. Side chaining from this thing, and each one is being affected as if they're all being compressed together, except they all have individual levels and aren't going into a compressor. So you can actually have that effect and still be able to turn something up or down without it affecting how everything folds together. Without it affecting how everything compresses together, sorry. I hope that made sense. Bad explanation? Oh, from you. Side chaining isn't I mean, okay, so put it this way. I'll do it with this because we've got a little moment. I'm making some decisions in my head about drums anyway. So okay. So if we send all these to bus, sorry for coughing at the internet. If we send all of these to bus 4, is it bus 4? Yeah. So this is also going to bus 4 pre-fader now. So if we actually just listen to, this, and we compress this until it sounds as good as it possibly can. May as well send the hi-hat in as well because it'll be more fun that way. We'll do the same with that. Put that into bus 4. Like that. Yeah. Right. You know what? Doesn't even matter. Doesn't even matter about how good the compression sound actually is. 6 o'clock already? Holy fuck. This is way over compressed currently. So this sounded like this before. Now it sounds like this. Okay, so now if we set the side chain to bus 4, set it to external, and then we copy this same compression to all of these without it being on the master, it should sound literally exactly the same. Oh, you'd have to. Can you do pre-effects? No. Okay, so you'd have to set them to buses. Actually, let's just do it without the kick and snare. So if I put this on bus 3 as well. Bus 3. This is now being sidechained, and the sidechain is going to be the same as if everything was together, except it's doing it only to the elements you're choosing to. If that makes sense. So sorry, I got confused for a moment there. I put this on. What? So the kick and snare aren't being compressed, like. But the compression on this channel, let me just take everything else off, is the same. It's the same as if everything was compressed together. That's how that sidechain works. It's not straight up just like ducking it on beat and then you're choosing a release. It's actually compressing to the sound like it would if they were all being sent together. Right? Why is everything pressing the wrong button? Some mad shit happened just there. Thing is I don't think we need this. Let's just double check. But I'm curious to see what happens if we turn this off. Yeah, it's clearer. No, download Dolphin. That's not. It's not similar to that. I wouldn't say. Does this work if you want to have quiet drums though? If you want to compress anything, yeah. If you don't want to compress them, then no, I wouldn't do this. We need a top kick. Ugh. Wait. No, Dallin Dolphin. That's right. No, so what you're doing is, so like, if you think about these 5 elements, whatever they are, these 5 elements that you would normally compress together to make them sound complete and full, right? That's a normal thing, like a bus compression. Instead, what you can do is you can leave these 2 elements clean, for example, send these to a bus, and have another bus that all 5 have gone to, and then this compressor that's only got these 3 in it reads from all 5 going into it. So these 3 elements end up getting compressed as if everything else was there, and these 2 elements get to stay clean, but you still end up with that compressed sound. So that's what it is. So like in theory, you could actually set up a way in which you could send the stems of a drum mix, an entire drum mix, where everything actually comes together to sound compressed, which is cool. Oops, that's perfect compression, perfect feedback. Yikes. +6. With no output. It depends how you want it to sound. It's totally up to you. I'm probably going to do a mixture of a few things. That might be a cool thing to try with distortion and snap peep or something. The distortion isn't a reactive. Distortion isn't a reactive effect. It's a transformative, it's a tone shaping thing. You can't really do it like that. Compressors, auto filters, vocoders. It needs to be something that reacts. You make it react with modulators, yeah, sure, but at that point you're just modulating. Like it doesn't work like that. Like compressors react to sound, not automation. If something's reacting to automation, there's no real point sidechaining it because you can just route automation. Like and like Shaperbox can be triggered. Like I believe it can be triggered by something coming into it. Maybe not. I actually don't use it like that ever. But literally, the reason that it works with a compressor is because a compressor is literally reacting to the sound as it comes in. It's not. Even though most people these days use compression as an on and off switch for a ducking thing, in terms of sidechaining anyway, that's not that it is still a reactive plugin. It's a gradient. It's a as it gets this loud, it turns it down by this much over this gradient at this speed and releases at this speed. And that's how a compressor works. That's why sidechaining with compressors actually can be something that you can do a lot of different ways. Whereas distortion is literally just distortion. It doesn't react to it. There's no reading and reacting, I guess. For the plugin. Bricksanity, thank you so much. How you doing? How's things? Thank you for the Prime. Where's this channel that I'm on? American Beards, I don't think you're understanding me. I know you can, but that doesn't mean that you can do the same thing with the group side chaining, or like side group bus side chain thing. It wouldn't work like that. That's not how. Those are all really cool features, but that doesn't work in the same way as what I'm talking about. That's all I'm saying. It's like you can do fucking loads of things with Snap Heap, and it's all modular and controllable, and you can have all these different things that you can do, but it's not reactive. It's just triggers. Reactive is different to triggering, basically. Yeah. That's all I'm saying. I'm not telling you that there's anything wrong with Snap Heap or anything like that. Yeah, like there's no point. You can't ghost sidechain on multi-chain because it's just a trigger thing. You're setting off these LFOs. They don't react to anything. They do stuff to things. The only thing would be if you use this compressor, but I don't think you can sidechain into that. Yeah, that's just not that this plugin doesn't do that. Essentially, that's all I'm saying. How long is this kick? That's not the kick. The reason sidechaining in a compressor is such a varying thing is because compressors, like, bring a compressor up. The compressor reads the sound that comes into it, and it does something. It does volume reduction based on this curve, these parameters of attack, release, and hold, and the threshold. Like the threshold chooses how low down it reads, and that's why it works. And then with Snap Heap, you're setting up gradients. It's not hearing something and then reacting to it. It's doing what you tell it to. So it's a different thing entirely. Different beast. Very useful beast, but it's different. Okay. Yes, it can react to an audio signal, but it reacts to the beginning of an audio signal. It doesn't react and do something different to the audio signal based on what you send in. That's the point here. It doesn't change what it does if you send it different stuff. It just does the same thing to different sounds. Right? That's not how Snap Heap works. It doesn't like hear it and go, this sound has a really sharp attack at the beginning. It needs to do something different. Or it has a slow attack, so it comes on more gently. It just hears the sound and goes, I do this now, right? That's the difference. Just because it triggers from audio doesn't mean that it reacts to the audio. I hope that makes sense, because yeah. When I frequency shift main drums, you can't steal the kick. You can't steal the snare from. You can't steal the snare from something because it's frequency shifted. What happened to my phase? Is that this? No, it's just the phase of the sound. The sound's gone all weird. What am I looking for? What was I just about to do? That's what I was about to do. Sorry, got confused for a second there, everybody. Yeah, American Beards. I think you're just missing one piece of information. That's all. Like, compressors are always listening and they're reacting as the sound changes and does things. Whereas a trigger-based thing like what's it called again? Shaperbox 2. It just starts a process that's pre-written when it hears the sound. It is different because if you send two different sounds to a compressor, it will do something different to either of them based on how it reacts to it, based on how that hits the gradient at what speed or whatever, or what volumes or whatever you send to it. Whereas this, it's always going to do this. You know, I've told it I want it to do this. So when it's triggered, it will do that. Regardless of the sound that triggers it, it will just do that. So there's no point. You can't separate things out, and it's just not the same thing. It's just not. I'm a terrible teacher, so I'm kind of unsure how else to explain it because, yeah. But obviously, I want to make sure you understand this because it sounds like that you've got a misconception about something, and we want to work those out. If indeed you're still there. How do I learn all these things? I've been producing upwards of 15 years. I just love this. Hey, Arath, how you doing? Good afternoon. Okay, so this is our kick sidechain. Our kick side. Go away, no, thank you. Wrong one. I'm tempted to make like a T. Wait, no, that's not what I was doing. I was doing that. And then we're going to do this. Kickstart. I mean, it depends what you want to do. Like, people just think that when it comes to sidechaining, I need to take this sound out completely whenever my kick happens. It's not always the fucking case. Like, it's not always the best choice. Like, if we want this mix to be really fucking upfront, for example, we could sidechain our high end slightly faster. So it's just like getting rid of it for the transient. We have this. Still totally clean, just a different choice. Or we could go full like fucking 2012 and we can do shit like this. Which I don't want to do, but someone else might, you know? You have expression. You have options of expression at every point in your track. I get that, but Snap Heap and multi-mod rack from Waves have an amplitude modulator that does react to the audio signal and changes it in real time to amplitude of the signal you send it to. Yes, that stuff in particular. Yes, when stuff is working like a ring mod or whatever, that's totally sidechain stuff for sure. Honestly, it tends not to. When it comes to my final mixes, I don't use multi-chain all that much. I just use better compression. But that's the sort of thing you can only really set up once you have all your elements and you know how everything needs to interact. Right, let's set. And then the snare is going to be a simple one. Like we just want to make a bit of room for the fundamental, and that's it. Like we'll be chilling. So where is that? Cool. We got that. Yeah. Snare is going to be like, oh wait, no, that's the wrong one. I want that. So for our snare, it's very rare that we want any more sidechaining than something like this on the lows. Oh, but actually, I will say sometimes it's nice to leave a little bit of pump like this so that you can do that with the snare. So you get a bit of room for the tail. That makes sense to me. That sounds good. Let's put that there. Nice and neat. There's only like a couple dB drop whenever your snare hits, so you can make room for that tail so you don't have to distort it. I think we're good here. Go back to G. Let's see how we're doing. I'm gonna mute the strings. We're still working on this. Very mid, upper mid heavy. Very like 2K. I think we want to try LFO this just a little bit. So I'm just going to do this, this, and this. Like that. On 8. Clean it up a little. Probably that, actually. Versus that little bit of muting. Just a tiny bit makes everything a little bit more upfront. Does that work? Bit much. Yeah, I use the oscilloscope to check phase and done dynamics as well. I don't like that. That's a cool idea. Let's try out a couple different snares. I'm gonna leave the cute intro looping for a sec though, because I need a pee. Be back soon, friends. All right. Yeah, we're gonna try snares out. Sorry, my hands are a bit wet. That reverb kills everything. We need a lot of work. I'll try something a bit bold here. A little bit bold. Let's try. want to try to swap this out for something. It might have more room for the lead. Anyway, I want to do snares first. Snares are in there. Okay, let's try a couple weird ones. This one might be weird. Gonna give it a chance. I think this could work in a weird way. Hey Joe, didn't see you there. How you doing, man? Working on some bangers. Yeah, I'll take it back for you. We're looking at snares right now. I'm not 100% sure where I'm going with it. Oh, no gate. I'm really sorry. I'm really sorry to hear that, no gate. Hey, I hope today picks up. Or even tomorrow. I know that might be unrealistic if you're really going through some shit, but like, you know, there's always a light. Eating. Oh, let's get on that. Wow, that falls flat on its ass right now. We are missing a main element, and that build-up is really, really loud. It's got a vibe though. Yeah, total vibe though. We got the melody down here somewhere too. I got this for when it's ready to be, because like this up in the background will be nice. Maybe even like not with, maybe even just like. But right now, nothing's got that sort of weight and energy and like tension that would mean that we can put something in the background like that and it would actually not soften it out and would just make it feel bigger. So we're not there yet. We need the snare to fall into place before we can really start thinking about that. I think this snare's cool, but I just think it's a bit unremarkable. We need something that's a bit more of a feature, I think. Something a bit more like, maybe that. Like, I know that sounds like a really boring snare, but actually that one kind of destroys mixdowns in a good way sometimes. No, where's the other one? The other new hype. I think it's the new hype. That one's better. That's not the one I'm looking for. That one. Just loud. 1 second. I prefer this right now. I don't know if that'll stick. All right, we need some... All right, I'm tempted to try something here. Let's see what this does. I did what it needed to do. I think we can compress this less too. Yeah, we're getting there now. Let's fuck around with the EQ on this thing. I think we want to add a clap. No, then again. Yeah, let's get the little boy out. Little boy. Little boy. Oh, it's one word. Boy. That one. So this one it's got like a nice actually the Astro snare this will be better. They've both got really nice kind of like late top end. So one thing that happens when a snare gets hit like is at first it's mostly low end, like in real life. So you can see this is like mostly low end. And then it gets all fuzzy. Like layering that over a snare that's already right. We'll need to tone like pitch match them. But the top end on snares like that. Let me mute that layer. That's actually now a snare that I would be proud of. The kick's a little lacking. Measure once, cut twice. Thank you so much. 12 ass months. Damn. I don't think I've seen your name before. Measure once, cut twice. Have you been hard lurking and not showing me your subs? I don't recognize the name. Thank you so much for the 12 months. Big appreciation. I'm gonna do this too. So on top of this compression thing I was doing on this group, well, I'm gonna do like a hard, very fast compression. That would be hard lurking. Yeah, well, thank you for hard lurking this last whole fucking year. Appreciate you. Thank you very much. I'm just gonna do this with the with a kick side chain. Actually, I need to put that there. That there. Okay, and then we'll just copy this later on, I think. Yeah, this one needs to be a C Metro SC. Charlie Lima Music, 11 months. Thank you so much, Charlie Lima. Thank you. 11 months. We've been going a while now. Feeling good. I had to turn that all the way down. And that one too, probably. So this right here, we're gonna like just ag push. What this will do, it'll just give that little bit of extra like frontness to the kick. And if I mute this, turn this off. Listen to how it affects like the standing of the kick. I'll give you a bar or two before I do it. See how it's just that little bit less weighty? This just gives it all that much more. I'll make it a bit more drastic so you can tell more. It's quite a subtle difference, but it's definitely making a big effect on the drums as an overall beast. I'm gonna try to take the clipper off. It's a bit too warm, this sound. Yeah, that's more the territory we want to be in. Let's do that. Let's do that. That was 8.3. We can set the output on this up by 8.3. Actually, no, I'm gonna use a gain. So then we can dry and wet between what's like completely clipped and then not clipped at all, and we can choose how clean we want to keep that fundamental. Because anytime you clip stuff, you're going to be adding overtones. We're going to just choose how many of those overtones we truly want. So check this out. Let me just turn the sidechain off as well, so that we can hear this a bit more clearly. And we can do something similar to the other one too. We'll see, because the other one might sound really great without the overtones. I mean, yeah. So check this out. This is... Oh, why did I put the gain? Oh, I put it over here and I made it minus. So that was actually some terrible shit that I just did there. Wait, was this always here? I could have just used that. Screw that. Go away gain plugin. Here we go. 8.3. Because that's how much we were clipping it by in here. So we have this, which is what it was before. And we can dry wet with the clipping. Kind of cleaner on the thing. Let's gain it more into the clipper though, because actually, wait, what's happened here? Wait, where did that? Ah, that's what's happened. Okay, something confusing actually happened there. I moved the EQ. That's what happened. This needs to. No, I'm fucking up. Sorry, that needs to go back to 0. 0. Cool. Now this can just live there, and we do want a gain here. I understand. Sorry, everyone. I confused myself. There we go. So this is being clipped. No, this isn't being clipped at all, I don't think. Yeah. That's how it was before. Which is nice and like clipped up and nice, but it's a bit out of control. No, it's not a bit out of control. It's just a bit too warm. And we can EQ that warmth away. But generally speaking, that's not the best idea, in my opinion. Like, we can just, like, clean it up by doing that, or just adding a little bit of it. Hey, Hype Train. Henry Lucas, thank you so much for that tier 1. And Dominic, guys, thank you for them 49 bits. This isn't sidechaining anymore, but that's not an issue. Like, it doesn't matter. Like, often it's quite nice to spend some time without sidechaining, because you actually hear how everything interacts without just making volume differences and things, because it's just good practice. Let's try this. Let's try the same thing out on the other one. Come on, between. There we go. Cool. 8.3-ish. Flip shifter. Yeah. Yeah, I had a feeling that top end sidechain was too aggressive. Yeah, so remember a while ago when I said we could do like a much more transparent top end sidechain? I think that's the vibe. Lucent W, thank you for those 50 bits. I think this one's going to be cooler. Okay, let's start making this into a real thing. These drums are good enough right now. We can add more to them, and we probably will. But right now, they have enough energy that they can carry the track, which is all we really need. We can embellish them, drum rolls, extra percussion, whatever. But first, I think we need to find the track, which is something we haven't done yet. What stabs do I have on Splice? I kind of want to. I want to add like a cool like stab on the one. Stab. What we got? What we got? I don't know if you can hear those. Yeah, none of these are that great. Okay, I'll just use my stabs then. I mean, don't know why I was doing that when I can. Yeah, okay, leads. What's this under? Is this on the keys effect? I don't know. I'm gonna have to search for it. Metal stab. That's what I was looking for. Metal stab. Put it here. Nice. Very space lacy kind of sound. Yeah, that's me. So, I will say right now, for the record, in my 14-day trial of where is it, Melda Multiband Dynamics, I decided I love it and I'm going to buy it. 1 day remaining. I'll be buying it tonight. I recommend trying out the demo if you feel like you're interested in it. Let's send this to like a random like general music bus. I know that sounds weird right now. It won't. So I am going to use a normal compressor for this because this is much more of an effect kind of. Well, what we want here is much more of a sidechaining effect as opposed to a mixing thing. We want our bass to be so upfront that we can be kind of a bit more delicate about it. But when it comes to like elements that are much more supplementary to the track, so I would count that as anything that's not the main melody or bass or basically any of the main elements that you want people to remember about your track. Anything else. That's the stuff that you don't want to sidechain delicately. You want to push that back far away so it makes room for your other elements, which you sidechain less, in my opinion, usually. Usually. Yeah! Thanks, Sean. I really appreciate that, friend. Thank you. Hope you're doing well. That's really loud, isn't it? Maybe we need to compress the snare. I want the analyzer this time. All right. Let's see about compression first. Not soft knee. Much less ratio. We're not trying to do too much to the snare here. We're just trying to fix it a little bit, you know? I don't know about this snare anymore. I just need to roll with it. We need to get this, what was this like? Yeah, it's kind of boring. I'm still going to send it to there though. Just try it out. Definitely hit a little bit of a road bump with the snares today. Hardstar91, thank you so much for those 5 months. Appreciate you. Thank you for being here. All right. We need to tune this snare a little differently. The one in here. There it is. Couple more hats. Is there already something in that? No? Oh, I didn't want to try that though. Well, that sounds like trash. Let's turn this up. Oh, yeah, that'll do. Whatever I don't even know what that's from. I don't know what that's from, but I like it. Let's just throw it in. So this is going to be our 4 hat. And this will also go to... I think I'm going to... I'll side tune this one on its own. So, obviously there's all this fucking hum at the end. Get rid of that. So, nice and transient heavy. That's exactly what I was looking for this particular element in the track. The reason being that this is going to be the main high-end leader. So up here, all this shit. It runs this shit. There's going to be another one that's going to kind of do the 8ths as well. That will be a little bit quieter, but this is the one that's going to be up here kind of killing it, you know? So we're just going to sidechain it pretty chilled outedly. Input, no, instrument. SC. Like that. So it's just saving a bit of the early parts of it and the transients. I don't want them to feel too different in volume. Because this is kind of the metronome. Like, you're not supposed to hear it as such because it'll be, like, disguised, but... if I take it away... it feels really muffled, right? I think it's a little short. Anyway. Yeah, Joe. No, honestly, that's how I felt the first few times. Was like, oh shit, what do I do? Or how do I do this? And then eventually, it was like, it was just like, yeah, I guess I'll just do what we do. Yeah. Have a good dinner, Joe. Good to see you, man. Yeah, this is the other one. This is the other one. This is going to be our 8th one. So we're just going to literally give it the same treatment. And we'll put this here. And 8ths. So these sound like this. Wait. Oh. Yeah, okay, we need to shorten that one though, because that's getting all that like sort of hiss. So between these two, these are our clarity hats. And they just live in here. I do think we're going to end up changing the bass sound. Oh, wow. Already today? We haven't done all that much. I guess it must be this thing. This thing's quite heavy. I'm going to get the big maker out too, because it'll just help us just that little bit. Big maker! Oh. Put it in wrong. Damn. I just want to put it there. There we go. The thing is you can't have just these, and you can't have just these. So like if I get rid of this stuff and we just do this. Kind of boring. Without these, and just these. It's all right, but it's a bit far away. The two together bring it up forward. The big maker, this is I think it's a couple layers. The main one being the Dreamland chorus drums. I don't like this sound. It's interesting, but I don't like it. We need to fix it or change it. Check something. Yeah, see, this is good. I've done this not intentionally by design completely, but like, look at this. We have this nice space for a fundamental and harmonics to flatten this out. That's like what space for an element looks like, basically. Oh, Tanksky, are you a convert? Hell yeah. Ugh, good shit. We love it. I think you were saying you don't use it that much recently, right? Or like a month or so back. Put in everything. It's just like, want this to be a bit creamier? Done. No extra flavor. Just smashing it. Yeah. Do I have anything in here that I actually want to use? Oh, the loudspeaker lead might do it. Bit more. Oh yeah, that looks good, Tanksky. Fuck yeah. Yeah, it's better. Right. I like that. I like that more than the other one. needs a lot of work. I'm going to change the bass sound up. I'm going to try something a little more normal. Oh, you know what might be sick here? Where is it? It's in decaying. Saw LP fixed. Check this out. This is a really fun one. As a saw wave gets filtered, its tick moves. So I had it rephase as it went down, so it's just like super simple. Oh, mobbing? Hell yes, Sir Akazi. That's awesome. Hey, the Brawny, how you doing? Sora's fine. Oh, CZ for. Oh, Kaz. Okay. Sora, awesome. Gotcha. Thank you, Sora. Appreciate it. Very mid-heavy. Let's see what we can do about that. Nah, I don't like it. Let's try out some of these. Not that one. I'm probably going to end up with a different bass line at this rate. What's Noise Renegade? That sounded pretty heinous, didn't it? I don't think that's the call. That's cooler. Yeah. Let's go with that. Well, I just click define as default note. What the fuck does that mean? But okay, cool. I can still freely place it. Much flowier. Yep. Missing out on a little bit of modulation there, I think. Just curious. I've been using this a lot, and it does make things heavy. Sora, ruined. Let me go through a process before you call that one, because it's not. If I'm trying to make something happen and you say it's ruined before I even get to the place, it's a bit disheartening, you know? Because actually, it's actually a small change I was going for. Yeah. How it was before. And how it is. Much more vibe. Yeah, like, if I turn on a plugin that has a preset on it, it's going to be drastic at first, you know? Because at the end of the day, I am trying to, I am vibing whenever you make music. And I encourage anybody here who is a music musician, to try not to think too much. Try not to be in your head all the time for all this shit, because actually when you stop thinking and you just kind of vibe and you enjoy it and you're not thinking about it, that's when you make the best stuff. Melda MB versus Fab Filter are very different things. The Melda one is really aggressive and the Fab Filter one is really subtle, but in a good way. Right, let's sort out some levels here because this is falling flat on its ass right now. Apart from these, actually. Let's put all this shit together. Ableton Multiband doesn't have variable crossovers. The Melda one has a really good safe crossover mode. Right, so that's too loud now, and we're also not. They're also tonally not very well matched at all. So we can fix that. What roll off? I have no idea. It just fucking rotates real hard. Right, that's... Actually... What does this actually look like? Pretty fucking... Okay, now it's already nice. We just need one really good lead sound, and I'm afraid to try and make one. I do want to try one thing, something a bit drastic, just randomly drastic as well. Because recently I have been saving my drum sounds. Try the Kirky jump up. Actually, no, C2G, whatever the fuck it's called. When did I start using oscilloscopes? Fucking ages ago. I think there was an oscilloscope on High 5. If you'll believe that. I'm just gonna fully mute this channel. And we're gonna try a different drum kit. Fully different drum kit. All think 2. This the repeat. I know that sounds bad, but it makes sense. Oh, this is addictive. Okay. Bit less of that. Right, how's this sounding so far? Cass with the flexes. What was I doing? Yeah, I need to quantize that. Is this a vibe? Nah. There's no amount of like mixing that will make that drum sound the right choice for this. It's the drums are fine, but it's alright. We need to just probably change the snare. The cop-out choice here, the cop-out very easy choice is that we stray away from roughly how it sounds, and we get like a Bruiser's like in, just like the fucking, we can even just go OG like. Ooh. Yeah. Let's just roll with that for now. I'm gonna do some playing with it, but yeah. If that's all it is, yeah, I'm going to move this over to Vital because I think we'll be able to do a better job with it in Vital. Because I just do. Oh, how's the hitbox? A lot better. I've made myself play every day for the last week or so. It's definitely feeling nicer. How's this sound? Yeah. A lot less intrusive. Juan Sholnick, thank you so much. Any short time release? I don't know. I don't know about releases at the moment. We're about to flex. We're about to flex. We're about to flex good waveforms. We don't want this to be too intrusive. But I do. But it's not the best call for the track. I wonder, this is probably overkill. Pleasant surprise. go away. Hell yeah, Kieran. I hope you're doing okay, my friend. What's that you doing? Oh, we can leave that one on. So we just need to find a lead synth and we should be good. Obviously not quite there yet, but we're getting there. Got in there, get in there, get in there. Split that thing. Or shorten, I don't really care. We're going. Okay. Leads, leads, leads. Oh, maybe the plume lead. This is a throwback. I made this in like 2018, this patch, but... I think it's just a bit too piercing. It works really well over trappy drums, but not so much this kind of stuff. Ooh. Oh shit. I think there's something in that. I think there's something in that. Oh, obviously it's a little unformed. Let's slow it down. Why won't it let me zoom out though? There we go. You know what will really work here that I think is actually just going to be our straight up win? Oh, that's why it's set to 1/4. Yeah, check this out. I think the lead from something might be the vibe. Those are going to be really loud. I'm going to need to solo it, and we're going to need to... I'm going to go fucking... We haven't done this today yet, so I'm just going to do that. That's the wrong patch. Will I upload this when I'm done? No. Unless it becomes like a final release. We're getting there. Do I feel like I can write vocals on this? Yeah. Like, not a lot of vocals, just like a little bit. Just like one hook, keep it simple. There's not a lot of room for songwriting on this one. But that's kind of what I was going for today, so... Not quite right, but it's close. I guess that would work, but I'm just kind of enjoying the... This is, yeah. That would be the way to do that, I think. I know. I don't know. I think that it kind of decontextualizes this. That's the one that would work. Na, 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 na. That's the vibe if we're going to do that. Obviously the transition's not done. That's not the vibe. There's also a better melody hiding within that melody, in my opinion. Let's fuck around with this for a sec. Also, let's fuck around with this a little more first, too. Oh, took it away. Nah, it's too much, too wanky. Haha, saw with reverb. Yeah. Nah, I'm already adding, I'm already changing that anyway. But if it works like in this form, it'll work in any form, pretty much. Where is it? Maybe ring mod. I like how clean it is right now. I was considering it. Like, I was thinking about it. It's just recently that's kind of taken the vibe away from stuff for me. So, Cool. That's a cool sound. That is where we can, that's where the pitch bend happens. That's where the pitch bend happens. It's a bit confusing. Not very well mixed either. Is that set to 11? Dicks. No. Go. Thank you. We gotta do some EQing and snare demoing too. Now that we know what the lead sounds like, maybe there's a snare that's better friends with that lead sound. Okay, I think I missed that. Thank you so much for the 6 months, my friend. And Jardel, thank you for those bits. Oh, and the Mind Sculptor 18 minutes ago. Terrible of me. I'm sorry. Thank you for those 8 total months. Thank you. Really like out of control. I love how fucked up that lead sounds. Sounds so broken. Are we in the wrong key? It sounds really cool up here. This is where we were before. Oh yeah, something's totally off Limius, but like right now I'm still just in the vibe. Like the way I work generally, and I reiterate this every stream just to make sure you're all aware. Like I can fix all this, but it'll take me out of the vibe. So like while I'm still composing, I don't worry too much about the fact that this is a fucking mess. Like, it's a total mess. Like, it's a listenable mess. Like, it's roughly flat. We're missing stuff around here, but we don't need stuff here. Pretty flat, see? It's just stuff's kind of masking. Like, yeah, I mean, we can mix it. Should we mix it? Should we mix it? Yeah, let's mix it. I've low cut it so that I can listen to it properly. This track, this channel is very, very fucking greedy. It's greedy. It just wants a lot of the frequency spectrum, and it's also not dynamic. So it's just like it's total mix greed. Hey, thank you, sir. I hope you have a great afternoon or evening. Whatever, wherever you are. I hope you have a good one. Yeah, I use Logic. Okay. What are good alternatives for OTT? Fuck OTT. Although I'm using it here. Actually, I can put a theory to test here. I've been using Melda multiband dynamics instead of OTT because you can set the crossovers yourself, and that means that you have control over how much you're rotating phase and quite a lot of other things. And it can be as aggressive as OTT from what I can tell. So let's see. I have my preset when I open it is that it does like fully just fucks it up completely. I mean, it's a different tone, but we can probably get it to EQ match by doing this. Or is that down here? It doesn't have the same tone, this thing, but it can be as aggressive, and I don't want to fuck around with it for now. But it's a really good plugin and can definitely replace OTT. You could even make an OTT preset of it. I find, yeah, OTT is a lot more tone shaping than the preset I have for that, so it's a bit different. I know we've got no sub at the moment, by the way. Is there a quicker way? I mean, no, not really, but I have these. So like, these are all the plugins I use. I've set these little custom like drop downs in. So like all my mix plugins, all my coloring plugins, all my space adding plugins, all my modulating plugins, all the plugins I would put on a vocal, like all that shit. It's not a positive effect. There's long enough plugin search, so you can add it, but like, if you have to search through your plugins, you have too many plugins. Like, if you're adding so many plugins that you don't know where the plugins you normally use are, then are you using all of them? Because I would argue probably not. Right, let's sort out these mids. Let's sort out these mids nice and tight and tidy. So what I do when I want to do this is I'll just like low cut from like 100 up to maybe like 2K. All the stuff in here, this is where the track lives. All the stuff up here is hype. All the stuff down here is like weight. So let's just stop it from, okay. There we go. So we make this section sound really correct. So I think the first place I want to start, how many plugins do I use? Probably about 20 to 30. So we have a lot of options. The thing I think I'm going to go for first. Yeah. First thing I'm going to do before this clipper here is I'm going to multi-band crush the mids. For Ableton, oh yeah, I know about that thing. So I'm going to add this compression here to the bass. This. 1 second, I need to make it so that whenever I solo something, the sidechain stays up. Here you go. So. Oops, I opened the wrong thing. So I'm just going to hard comp the middle of this. So that's already like quieter, but it feels louder, right? Compression. Versus, right? It feels like it's been hit harder. Don't. Already better. Let's see about this. I'm just shaping the mid side chain on the bass. A lot more room for the... This needs... Oh, it's already micro shifted. Gonna do something here. So what I'm gonna do on this now is get rid of that. Format this up until it's a fifth. I'm gonna do it sync actually. We're gonna high cut it too. We're gonna get rid of the soothe because it's not a loud enough sound for us to worry about resonance. And I'll replace that with the chorus so we can put it on the sides. Feel that? I'm gonna try it on a little bit crunchier. Right, let's work on this snare. I think we can start bringing in the high end. We've worked on the mids enough. Actually, do we want to work on this slightly? No, I like it. Cool, we're going to bring in the highs again. And then we'll check the lows last because that's usually a bit of fun. Listen to how, yeah. One of the things that makes high end work is when it's consistent. And if you listen to this, it's a bit inconsistent. So like what I hear here is the kick doesn't have all that much high. The hi-hat has quite a lot and the snare has a bit. And so it feels like the hi-hats are jumping out and it doesn't really feel like a drum beat. It feels like a collection of separate hits. Have a listen. There's no real unity in those in that high end. Do you hear that? I hope you do. Yeah. So we're going to just work on that. Bass is more hand in the hats. Nah, that's not true. I'm sorry. Yeah, it does sound awkward's a really good word for it. That's exactly how it sounds. So I'm going to get rid of the top kick. Oh no, the top kick was doing work. There's a couple ways we can do this, but I think the best vibe is to just like kind of get rid of our main hats and just remix them all in one by one after doing the kick and snare. There's a lot of upper mids in the bass, which I haven't decided if I want to keep or not yet. But right now, I just want to add high end to this kick. More of it. Already better. I think I'm going to add one snare at a time. Ah, I see. Oh, that's also noteworthy. That already sounds better. Sick. All right, let's bring this in. I know this is probably hemorrhaging us viewers, like people who are just listening off in the background hearing this titty sound. I'm sorry. We'll get back to it eventually. Don't layer sounds. No, layering sounds will cause EQ masking. If you search EQ masking, you'll and work out and like have a look at what that means. It's basically where sounds that are inhabiting exactly the same space end up causing issues for each other, and it makes them sound darker and weirder. And that's why I don't recommend people layering up loads of saws on top of each other. Just make one sound that sounds right. Which is easier said than done, I know, but yeah. No, Nico, I love making tracks with vocals. All my tracks have vocals. I wonder. I don't know if we need this anymore. Let's see what happens if I get rid of the snare top end compression. Yeah, we can definitely dry wet that a lot. Feel how that's kind of a lot more smoothed out than it was before? Hope so. Yeah, download Dolphin. You hear it. Like that's why we listen to just this area, because it's way easier to understand what's going on. One thing I want to check is just the upper mids real quick. Pretty sure the sub's fine. I just want to check. I think we could do with losing some from the bass here. Not that thing. Yeah, look at that. Feels like we can get rid of some of the snare from there. So we're just looking to even this out. Like, that's all we're doing here. Oh, look at that. Let's notice how this little dip that we're adding takes it from the snare standing out too much to sounding like you've just listened to a bit of the track, right? Jasper, I've never done it like that. I don't know. I've never done it like that personally. I always just do it with MIDI. Will this music kind of mixing work for other genres? It works for all genres. I do this all the time. This is one of the things I do on my final mixdown stuff. But someone said, let's mix it. And I was like, yeah, let's mix it. So now what we're going to do is check our low mids and bass. And in theory, we should be cooking with gas. It sounds good to me already. Yeah, it looks good to me too. Let's zoom out a little, because we're looking at low frequencies now. Oh, that's a little bit too aggressive of a zoom out. Yeah, that's good to me. There is something we can do here that would be a massive flex, so we're going to do it. Oh, they sound good now too. It's more about stuff jumping out, Advec. It's about, like, if you listen to a frequency band and it sounds like something's like really out of control and it's jumping out more than other elements, chances are, well, it's probably doing that in the full mix. It is doing that in the full mix, just in that frequency band. So you want to smooth it out in that frequency band, either multi-band compression, maybe a bit of EQ, maybe some saturation. There's a lot of different ways you can deal with that sort of stuff. But yeah. You guys want to see the flex? So my favorite thing about this kick, and we know it's working. See how we got... All right, let me zoom in a bit. Oops. See how much space we have here for low end? We're going to add a pressure bump, but it's not even going to be in the drum group. It's just going to be a low-ass fucking single cycle of like a low E or some shit. So let me grab that. Because we literally have space for it. We can do it. It's good shit. Drums... low kick layer. So this is something I wouldn't recommend you guys do, honestly. This works because of a couple things that I set up in my workflow and like mix down structure and low end structure, I guess. But yeah. This is some dangerous, like, could ruin your mix down, don't worry about it kind of shit, honestly. Let's put it here. So, Let's have a listen to this. So this is going to sound like this. This right here. It's a tiny little baby little fucking low end thing. A little loud right now. Something like that. And we play with our kick. Because it actually can, I think actually we might need to make it a little higher. But before that, basically we're just trying to fill up this one bit of space. Let's set this to a single like. So now we're seeing this over and over. I think we can get a little bit more fade in. So we get the transients all good. That's a bit heavy. Oh, about a slightly higher frequency. That looks good. So we're just adding this, which will hit you in the chest pretty hard. I think I'm going to invert it. Yeah. Or maybe. Yeah, that's way better. That's that. Nice. I think we might have fixed it. That sounds like it's mixed. Top's a bit loud, isn't it? Despite the fact that it's going to mean that we lose the cool low end shit here, I think I do want to change key up a few. I'll just move that. Where is that even coming from? I thought it was the comb filter, but it's not. This is why I don't trust Serum, because there's no... There's nothing on right now that would mean that we have this much low end. No, the comb isn't doing it, is it? No, see? It's literally just this saw wave thing, which doesn't have any modulation on it, apart from that. And that's an envelope, so it's just doing one of those. Yeah, no, this is why I use Vital so much now. The OTT is definitely bringing it up, yeah, for sure. Post effects could be adding... No, post effects could be bringing up the low end, not adding it. Because it's just an OTT. It's just picking up what's there. Because it's just a expander compressor at the end of the day. crooks, I'd have to listen to a track. I mean, honestly, it's not good practice to. It's not good practice to layer up loads of stuff unless unless you know you're deliberately taking up different harmonic content. So like, you know, I would even happily like, I would layer like a saw pad going like, or like, I would layer over this, maybe something doing like this. You know, like, because it's doing the same chord and it's layering up, but it's taking the same chord, it's taking a different part of the frequency and stuff. But like, doubling up fundamentals, bad juju. It's bad times forever. Have I done snare auditions on this track yet? No, and I'm looking forward to it. Thank you. This key's sick. Not on the drop though. What key are we in now? Wait, is this one still the same as it was before? Ah, sick. Okay, cool. Move this over here. Why do my tracks completely match my personality? That'll be because I, like to a fault, am completely honest with my music. Like, if I don't like my music, I will not fucking make it. Like, fuck that shit. Why would I make music I don't like? Jesus. Not that you were saying that, but like, people do, and it fucking is like, well, this is dishonest. Yeah, it's a logic thing, Rambox. Yo, they made Britpop Amp into a real person. Hey. Vibe. We need to work on these last two bars. I like this thing a lot. I think it might be giving off the wrong impression though. Oh. This needs tightening up a little bit. You see no apples? All right, that's an apple. I've had one already. Hey JT, how you doing? Oh, it's a long apple. It's a long apple. We like it. I'll try something. There you go, back to this. We're probably going to end up having to add something else if we do this too. I use either, but generally bottom, yeah. Long apple confirmed for sure. I want to try something out. Something very different for the bass. Something, yeah, very different. One second. Okay, we can do more with that. Vital's my go-to nowadays. I like how it sounds. Tends to do a really good job for me. Wait, is that the right? No. Oh no, it must be one up. Let's just check it out. Let's just see if we can get that to work. Ew. We gotta try, but that was shit. All right, it's snare time. It's snare and kick time. And we're going to start with snare because it's a bit more of an explicit thing. Please, ew. I'm sorry. I'll be right back. This is the chair theme for now. Let's get 'em. Don't call me chair. Thank you, guys. I really appreciate it. Oh, yeah, we're going to do snare times. Okay, there's one snare that might just be like a one and done kind of thing here. Let's see. Yeah! This kind of stuff tends towards always wanting me to use what is called the peep snare. Peep. One of these. Usually this one. Let's see where we're at. We're going to listen to the drop kind of on repeat for a minute. Already way better. I'm sorry. I have sinned. No, it's literally clipping. I'm going to clip mix this. I'm going to clip mix this entire track right now. Yeah, we're going to clip mix. That's the vibe. Okay. So, top down clip mix. Let's do a little bit. Let's just do a little bit of kick exploration just to make sure we're not making any awful mistakes. How long is this kick? Okay, we want to do that. It wants to be about 164 samples long. That's useful. Because that's what our sidechain set up. Like, it'll just save us a bit of time. Go ag, maybe not today. Stormer kick's often pretty fucking great though. Oh, this is a perfect length kick. That might be it, everybody. It's very subby. Might be why you can't hear it. I don't know what speaker system you have. It sounds great in here. It does need a bit of this. No, it's definitely not too wide. I think maybe now that we know we're using this bass sound instead of like a decaying one, I think this might be a better call. Yeah. Bass, that lead is still way up front. Okay. Clip mixing. Clip mixing 101. Start with your main hits, your kick and snare. I like this kick and snare. We need a tail, some kind of clappy tail for the snare, but like that will happen later in the snare anyway, so we don't worry about that right now. So I'm going to take an executive decision and delete everything. And delete everything that's muted in the drums because I like how it sounds right now, and the only things we're going to use are things that beat this, and we know that this beats what was muted. So we're going to start with the snare, with the clipper on, and this open. Right now, the snare's too loud. No doubt about that. I'll tell you that for free. Look at that. That's madness. So I'm going to do this. This is not something I always recommend doing, but I think this track is going to require it. So we're going to take the sustain down a bit, maybe onto like 75, and our attack's going to be like that, and then we're going to do this. So how this works, I'll show you it really drastically. See this? So all this louder stuff here, that's our snare transient, right? I'm also going to slightly disperse this, actually. That makes sense. Yeah. So we don't want that much. We want like this. Yeah. We're going to just going to push that like that. That's also over dispersed, but just slightly past the limiter, because snares are fucking mad important in mixes. Like, oh, actually, yeah, just that. So way less. There you go. So now all of that stuff that we did, we can even do it like more drastically. Basically what we're doing is we're adding extra to this part of the snare here, this first few bits, and then we're throwing that way through the clipper on the master, so that it basically just takes absolute priority whenever it happens. Right? We can just keep doing that and turn it up if we want to. So if I turn off this, that's what we've done to the snare. But we've done it intentionally. I think this is probably a little more than we need it to be. That's more like it. So in theory, this shouldn't sound too different to if I did it. Yeah. Sounds good to me. Cool. We're going to do something similar to the kick. Needs shortening a little. It's weird how it adds a pop when it starts. That's better. Cool. I'm going to do the same thing here. So, a bit of this. Bit of decay. Distort. Turn it up until it sounds audibly like it's clipping in the master. We're gonna be ooh, this needs an EQ first. Okay. Stop the press. We're EQing. So this is something that maybe actually you guys don't see me do all that often with my oscilloscope. If we do this, that's distorting, isn't it? If we do this without it distorting. We can get rid of the EQ for now as well, I think. We don't need that. So you see how this is kind of a bit flat? I mean, a bit scooped away. You can actually get an EQ. On kicks especially. This works mostly on kicks, honestly. You get a nice little frequency. And as you see, as I go up through places, it adds volume in different parts of the kick. So that this is this frequency here. So you see as I take that away, takes it down. You know what, let's do this about on 1/4 like that. So as I bring this up, we get more of that area. I need it to be a bit more like this, because then it's thinner and it's easier to see those differences. But like as I bring it down, we're going to be able to find the area that it dips in. There you go. So it was missing a little bit of 82 hertz. For stem mastering, oh yeah, this is mad useful for stem mastering. So yeah, that's good. That's a better kick just from that, you know? It's not lacking anything. So now we can go back to that little trick I was doing with the volume shaping. Doing that a little more decay. So we're just getting a little bit extra of all this first stuff. Probably can make it a bit more pronounced. There we go. And we'll turn this up until... Oh, perfect. We go another dB? Let's give it a load more dB and then take it down so we have a bit more control. There we go. It's not audibly distorting, but it is distorting. And we're doing this in the clipper at the end. Just adding a little bit more transient. I am going to disperse it slightly, because if you disperse like above 2K, you just get this little bit of extra high end. Like if you check this out, I'll do it really drastically. All this extra dark blue, that's high end. And we can just have a little bit of that imperceivably at the beginning of the kick. It's not going to really change the kick at all. It's just adding a little bit of extra like high end transient in there. So we should be sounding better already with the drums. Things are a bit loud. Thank you, Click Track. So there is too much sub. Oh, the loft sound that high on this one, I don't think. It's very low end heavy for that. Add a little extra high end to the main snare. Let's get the clipe out. Some fucking clipe up in here. Clipe! That's the one. Clipe 3. That's the one I want. I wasn't 100% sure which one I was going to use today. Bit of clipe. You give it a clipe. So all we're going to do here is listen to these two. We don't need to shape this in the same way because this is a tail layer. So what we're going to do is bring it over here, and then we're just going to find how to place it. Whoa. Oh, wait. Is this? No. Okay, so is this correct? Okay, cool. I hadn't fucked up the snare. Cool, I thought I had. So now we're just going to fuck around with this thing until it sounds good. Because we need to layer that in over this. So we're going to low cut it because we don't need much. I don't know exactly how we're going to EQ this yet. It depends what makes sense. But first I need to get like the dynamic change so that it feels all right under the snare. You know? That sounds good to me. Nice and crushed. Because this kind of kills the transient. Something like this is usually better. We have a lot of options. Right, now I need to listen to that in context. compare. This one's better. What was I looking for? I was curious about this. This is probably going to be really loud. Let me turn everything down first. I was just curious to see what it would be like if I maximize every band, every main band, really hard with dynamics. It will be something. Wow. Such an OP plugin. Yeah, the high end does get smeared, but like just in terms of an idea of roughly how it would sound if it was a bit more crushed. Let's call that the snare. Thank you. Yeah, it depends on how this all goes because we haven't added this in yet. So we need to get the sidechain on this right. Yeah, it does kind of work in like a sort of conceptual league. Yeah, conceptual kind of way. I think we need to do this. Is there a secret to making single layers sound good? Yeah, EQ. And that sounds like a shitty answer, but like so many people, like generally people will just like not EQ something nice and then layer to fix it. That's like so common. Like look, if I take these two EQs off, It's like, it's really thin. Need to add something else underneath it. No, you just need to EQ it. Right? That sounds like the same sound, it's just EQ'd better. T-clothes, it went well, I would say, yeah. Yeah, the T was cool. The stuff, the T died closer behind my green screen, so I can't show you them, but yeah. Honestly, the better you get EQ and compression, the more every little problem with a track just seems trivial. It's all there. Baraka died clothes, fuck's sake. Curse, but also in a good way. PTS Alex, you just gave me a great idea. I'm gonna not do it right now. I'm using a ghost kick, but you're right. The lead is such an important element that actually it should probably just go around the kick and snare as opposed to being fully ducked. Let's try that out. I've done this in the past. Like let's sidechain this to bus 4, which is where our kick and snare are being sent. I just need to double check that that's actually still how it's routed. Okay, I need to turn these off and use a group. But generally speaking, that's all good. Like I have done that in the past, and it's definitely a great way to do it. It's whether it's the right call here. Because to reiterate something I say probably every stream that's really important, fucking make sure that you're using the right technique, not just the best technique, if you know what I mean. Oh shit, you're getting a tattoo? Hell yeah, Blossom. Make sure you send it to me on Insta. I'd love to see that. Yeah. Blue Patrol. I missed your tier 1 28 minutes ago. Thank you so much. And NLF TTV. Music live streams are insanely helpful. Hell yeah. Thank you so much. Really. But like the right technique isn't always the most aggressive, isn't always the most cutting edge. Sometimes it's just a case of having to fucking EQ two things and make sure they sit in their own space and no side chaining. No bus processing, nothing. No ducking. Just let them fucking live in different places, and that'll be fine. That's how it happens sometimes. Sometimes that's just literally the call. No. All right, let's try this out. Yeah. Let's make this a softney. It does work. It's not the call today. So this is subtracting the kick and snare in exactly the same like dynamics. It's not the call today. It was a good idea, and I'm who was it who said it? I want to say it was, yeah, PTS Alex. Thank you for mentioning that. That was actually something that I wouldn't have tried if you hadn't mentioned it. And that could have worked really well. Sadly, it didn't. But sometimes I'll do it like that. It totally depends. I'm getting pretty tired. No, I'm not. Hey, Alex Hume, how you doing? Okay, we're just going to change this up a little bit. I'm going to change up what's going on here with these hats. We're going to separate these, and we're not going to sidechain them anymore. Oops. So the other way we can do this thing. So we were sidechaining these earlier. This is the 3 hat. We're going to have a second channel very similar, and that's going to be fade-ins. So we're going to listen to the drums specifically right now and work out how best to fade this layer in. Chances are we probably want to turn it down a decent amount and then just fade it in a tiny bit, which is very different to how it would sound with sidechaining. We can also do this with a quieter one, like a. Wow, it won't fucking snap. Aye. Redeem scan crash is gone. Will my sleep? Will I finally be able to sleep? Is it done? It's over? Maybe I'll get some good night's sleep tonight for once. You know what? Fuck it. Let's mix this. Transition's still so weird. Ooh, I just had a cool thing. Yeah. Oh, the only way I can get that is if I fucking load an entire stack, so let's just do that. Where is it? Polyrigs. It's that one. Oh no, the thing's pretty good at this point. Where's the? This is what I was looking for. We can bring that out there and we can delete all this now. Oh, layer white noise to fill space. No, never really raw white noise. That's not entirely true though. There's a lot of oh, it's been really quiet, guys. I didn't realize. I'm gonna go from the. You might want to turn it down. I might change the bass sound as well. There's like other bass sounds that do this job better that I have in my arsenal, so I'm gonna try that out. Wait, is this the? Yeah, this is the right one. I'll try the Lighthouse VIP bass. Rhythmic 8. Oh, we got a lot. Binaural. Oh, no, not binaural. Big preach. Big preach. Where is it? 5th LP Future. This one might be a big move. Let's just try it out. Let's do this. Not that one. Shit patch. Why did I say that? Bruised Lighthouse Salt. Hey, Severity X, how you doing? Thanks for the raid. Appreciate you. We're making drum and bass. Yeah, it is Amsterdam, Alex Hume. I'm doing good. Yeah, I'm trying to work out a couple things about this track. Nothing too stressful. There's just some small stuff that's just slightly away from fully connecting, and then it's gonna be good in like not long. That's better. Little more. Yeah. We need a little bit of hold. This way, we don't hear one ever when it's over the yeah. This might be better as unisaws. Should we try the ring mod? I don't think it's the call, but it could be, though. Let's go for it. Yeah, the bass is... You know what might work, actually? I haven't done this in a little while. Let's try this out. So one trick I do with basses sometimes, if it's lacking like this, is you can just fully just like fucking... This isn't the right one for it. We're going to do something slightly different. Let's get a snap heap. This is another way to do the same thing I was about to do a little bit easier. This way is a little more complex, but not heavily. So we're going to low boost, mid cut, high boost. So over here, if we check this out, there's the parallel bus. One of these. And distort this. Maybe like... down a bit. So it's not actually like... The only thing about this clipper is it's not actually a clipper. That's what's frightening. That's not clipped. That's not what clipping looks like. No matter what I change the bias to, like it doesn't. And even like, if I turn that off, yeah, see, it's actually like transformative, this distortion. I don't really trust it. Twitchy, thank you for that tier 1, my friend. Welcome, welcome. Yeah, it's all right, Flip the Casper. I know, you're just sharing what you've been doing. It's good. I wish this like actually clipped though, because they all have that kind of I forgot what it's called. It's like a filtering. It's like analog transformer style filtering. The transient shaper has a built-in clipper. Let's see if that clipper is an actual clipper. Transient shaper. Am I actually going to use a transient shaper in this track? Fuck transient shapers. They suck so bad. Oh, it is a clappy. It is. Oh, this is... Alright, that's sick. Wait, I don't want transient shaping though. Fuck transient shapers. All my homies hate transient shapers. Okay, so we start with this, which is what we had originally. Why did I put that snap peak? I put that snap peak really early. That's meant to be here. We need to do all this again. That's alright, we're good. So we now have this basically squarified version of it. Or squared off version of it, like clipped off. Then what we do is we listen to our original and we make, get it at its original volume like this. And we add this in slowly with its overtones. We're just mixing the two together basically. Lavender Audio now sounds like a great time to learn how to use compressors instead of transient shapers. Hell yeah, that's great then. Good job then. Hell yeah. Could I really quickly explain the difference between a transient shaper and a compressor? It's like a transient shaper hears when you hit a thing and then does this process, right? And a compressor, stop transient shaper bullying. I'm not gonna get into it. Last time I told people there was a better alternative to something, I got fucking memed on. I'm not doing it. I only try and help. I'm not trying to bully anyone. Compressors are transient shapers with actual controls. changed my mind. The only difference is some transient shapers are so fast that you can shape like transients within a waveform as they're repeating. That shit's sick. Nah, I know you were Blue Drake. It's more the fact that I kind of just don't want to put myself out there for that shit again. Like last time was kind of sad. I know you had no issue. Wave shapers? No, wave shapers are totally different. Oh, I guess you could try, like, write little tiny things, but honestly, that's not what I mean, though. Hey, girl in my, how you doing? That transition sucks! No, you're not wrong, Rob, for sure. The bass is slapping now. I know. I want to try some of the now that we have like a whole mix down, I want to try some of the basses I wish had worked earlier. Specifically this one, actually. It sucks. No, I mean, like, the transition sucks. The transition does suck. Like, this doesn't sound like it's going to leading into this sound set. Like, everything's fine. Like, nothing actually is out of place. But it's more like, yeah. No worries. No worries, Arath. You have a great evening. Or afternoon. Or morning. I'm assuming it's not morning because you've been with us for a while. But I don't want to assume. You know what I mean? I don't think this is going to work. I really wish that this bass would work for this track because it would be such a sick thing. Just for any of the music nerds out there, whenever, you know when you filter a saw and it moves stuff? Like, so, you know, this. So when we filter a saw, like it moves that, right? I've got this set to the phase so that it moves it so it keeps the ticks in exactly the same place, and then just a saw wave underneath it so that you can keep the tick in the same place whilst filtering a saw wave. That's the vibe behind this thing. Just in case anyone's interested or cares. Just in case. How long did it take me to get that right? Oh, like 20 minutes. It's one of those things. It's one of those things where it's like, oh, I could do that, and then it's just a bit of tweaking. Bit pedestrian, isn't it? How am I doing? I'm doing okay. I'm chilling. If I didn't align the phase, it would mean that if we clip it, it wouldn't do anything. It would eventually. So we've got the saw wave. If the tick's moving, it's going to go closer and closer to the top of the sine wave, which means any distortion is just going to lose any of the high. Is it just that the crash is like mad quiet? I think it might be that. I don't like that new change to the melody. Do I make rap beats? Sometimes. But no one ever cares about those, sadly. Which is what it is. No, I didn't try the ring mod yet. You're right. I don't think it's going to work that great if I'm being completely honest with you. But I'm willing to be wrong. Let's give it a fucking try. Because, you know, we don't try, we never find out. Mod. Okay. Oh, it's not in there? Pfft, fuck. Idiot. Oh, wait, it's in color. Yeah, it's in color. No high-end past 15K. Would I go about making it loud without the yucky clip distortion happening in the highs? I'd still clip it. You can, you know, like you can clip stuff that's got no high end in it and it still sounds good. Look at Trap. Look at like listen to Pound Cake by Drake. The kick in that is distorting. Sounds great. Sounds fucking awesome, honestly. When the song comes out, no idea. I had to finish it first, and I don't know if I even will. Depends if it fits in within the things I need in my discography. You know. What am I doing? Let's do it to wait. What bus does that go to? I think it's aux 6. Okay, that one. Cool. Then we go input that rectify bias. Okay, I'm gonna bite the bullet. I should have done this ages ago. I'm sorry. I apologize to all of you. I'm a fucking moron, but we're about to fix the whole track. No cap. On a stack. Where's all my sound gone? Hello? There we go. Just my monitors. My monitors are very expensive and very good, so I trust them. I see. Nightmare sound. 45. Why Meldacomp versus Pro MV? Meldacomp is incredible in a very different way. Look at this. You can basically this preset it loads up. This is what I've done for myself. It literally will force maximize anything to 0 dynamics, pink noise curve. 0 dynamics, like OTT, except the crossovers don't rotate phase. Has there ever been anything more beautiful? Wait, what? Oh, that's why this sounds mental. So notice I'm turning this bass down. We're not losing any sub. Oh yeah, non-existent, but like it practically doesn't. It's also an RMS comp, so is this. So is Melted Dynamics, or it can be, like peak hold, and you can also have, yeah. This didn't work how I thought it would. Never mind. Why use RMS when you set the release to 0? I mean, you joke, but I agree. I've made this sound way too aggressive now. We can probably just DQ that, can't we? We don't need this to be a pink noise curve, this bass. Let's start this again. I don't like the ring mod. The snare's kind of inhabiting this really weird other space from everything else. Hey, we're back in 2012. Scamby, thank you so much for the 7 months. Terratype for the bit. Cloistered with the Prime 2 months, 7 total. Love it, thank you. And Davox with the 1 bit. I don't know what to do. I guess we could do this. This might be the vibe. The pendulum snare. We can put a pendulum snare in here. Kind of, it's quite a pendulum snare. I would say. I don't think it's that unpendulum, if you know what I mean. Definitely in that sort of territory. Hey, Toxisec, thank you so much for those gifts. That's mighty fine. I do appreciate you. Thank you so much. Remember that weird thing the sine waves did? Let's put that there. Let's do it in the build-up. Yeah, that transition still sucks. Nah, it's literally it's a mismatch. It's a mismatch between what this sounds like the sound set is. Oh yeah, no, it made sense once the melody like settled at the end. It actually starts way too early. I've been meaning to change that for a while. I want probably something more like that. Just one bar. That's way cooler. Cheesy. Oh yeah. We're gonna need to make sure that the pitch bend values reset now, aren't we? Just, you know, one of them. Give it a little bit. It's fucking yikes. What's that? I'm going to stop in 20 to 50 minutes. I was going to do games today, but we ended up working on this for ages, which is fine. I have an idea, and it's probably something I should have thought of a long time ago in general. But that's okay. So, yeah, this is the obvious choice, and I'm kind of mad I haven't already done it. Let's bring this down here. We're gonna approach this completely fresh. And we're going to do exactly what I should have done all along. These two. SG Andrew, thank you for them 50 bits. Appreciate you. Here's what we're doing, guys. Time for some Crucible action. Where's the donation button? Is it text to speech? The donation button should just be here on the Twitch page, but it's not text to speech, no. Donate. But also, absolutely zero pressure to donate if you don't feel like it, or if, like, you know, if the text to speech thing is a deal breaker, don't you worry at all. Just say it. Dionate, I'm sorry, that's not up to me. So labels are the ones who control all that sort of stuff, not the artists themselves, unless they run their own label and release on that only. So I'm really sorry, I can't help you there specifically. I know that you're not going to like lose your account for it, but yeah, I don't know about monetizing that stuff. I really don't. I'm sorry. I wish I could help more than that. Like I personally have no problem with people using my stuff in their videos at all. Like it's nothing to do with me. It's just how that shit is run in general. Like that's just the way things are done. No, it doesn't add white noise when you saturate. No, it's it just tends towards it because you're just saturating, you know? Anything where you saturate enough will become noise eventually. I produce into a clipper, RJK5555. Dione, it's not something I control. Like, I don't care, honestly, is the bottom line with that stuff. And YouTube is the one I know the least about. Twitch wise, I could tell you a lot more, but yeah. Yeah, this is one of the longer ones, thankfully, for sure. It's just been, it was necessary, or at least it felt such. I wonder about making this into a saturation. See what that's like. Kind of cool. I don't know if I like it much. That's cool. Fucking, of course. Why didn't I think of that? Idiot. And we compare. Nope. more OTTs. You're allowed to think that. I know a Bex div. Well, actually, no, I didn't know for a fact, but people are allowed to think that. Big sustainer, yeah, total sustainer. Oh, that sounds so quiet now. Probably need to clip this. This sounds like it's just like fully not tonally okay. This is 90% of the track. Actually, it doesn't seem that bad. Got all of that. This is getting there, I think. I think we should clip that and see where it leads. You guys want to hear something cursed? If I turn off this this really fast LFO, this lead's gonna sound shit. Yeah, the low mid thing that keeps popping out is basically a percussion that I've added to the bass. Let's listen through it. Oh yeah, he's got rid of that weird saw wave thing now, because we're in a different key. Yeah, go away. Any specific settings? My master clipper is literally just set to be like a 1-to-1, like easy clip ceiling at 0 dB. Like that's all it is. There's nothing special going on. It's literally just like put a clipper on the master, set it to 0, clip at 0. Hard clip, not soft clip. This seems like it's going to be way louder than the drop. Oh no. A lot cleaner. Yeah, the reverb was a bit of a fucking nightmare, wasn't it? Where's that? Wait, I turned the reverb off. Oh no, I didn't. I'm a moron. That transition sucks, man. It sucks so bad, and I'm not sure how to deal with it. Genuinely so. Let's check this too, just in case we're fucking up, because I do want to keep checking this, because we were okay with this for such a long time that I'm scared we're just kind of like rearranging furniture. So little in it. That one. Yeah, I think it is. We need to put that back in before I accidentally delete the channel. I know what we need to do. I know what the problem is. I've worked it out. More on hours. Let's fix the high end. That's literally the problem. It's all the high end's fault. Blame it all on the high end. It's just madness up there. We need to properly just start notching stuff out. Like, yeah, it's fucking madness. That's fucking madness. Right. KP, what the fuck? How you doing? Welcome everybody from KP's stream. I hope today went well. Give us all the bangers. Hey, let's play it through. The transition into the drop sucks right now. That's what we're working on. We're working on that and general mixdown stuff. But today, good time to raid. We've got something to show for our work today. How was? I'm guessing were you ranking today, KP? If it went well. Hope so. I know that shit gets real stressful. And thank you so much for the sub. I really appreciate it. Thank you for real. Wasn't too bad today, luckily. Nice. Oh, that's a W. Yeah, today's been alright. There's some little stuff messing with me still. Hey, everybody following right now, thank you so much. I really appreciate it. Welcome. One thing we can do that I haven't tried yet, actually, is we can put an LFO on this. The top of this waveform is really ticky. So what I want to use. So if we do this, we can do this. Is that a good idea? Oh, 69. Nice. Welcome, everybody. We were going to wrap up soon, but now we aren't. We're going to keep going. This was a bad idea. I'm going to get rid of this. Welcome, everybody. Hesty9, thank you for that tier 1. I really appreciate it. Thank you. Big up. Got that sausage fat no way more louder. Oh, no sausage fat this day. Just clippers. We could do it more low end actually. Surprisingly, doesn't sound like it needs it, but I think we probably do. Polished potato. Hey, I hope I finish it. I'm going to take this down. Wait, what key are we in right now? What's that first note? An E? Okay, let's take it down one. That's not going to hurt anybody, is it? That's not be okay. Oh, nice. Oh, hell yeah, KP. Really, thank you so much for the raid. I appreciate it so much. Thank you. And yeah, I'll catch you soon in some way, I'm sure. How much are we crushing this? Not that much. That's fixed a little. We need to start moving on. We've spent like a good 2 hours on this 1 8-bar section, and it's a bit stupid to be doing that. Let's be honest. Yeah, it sounds a lot better in this key. I'm with you, Apex. Apex. Oh yeah, I was gonna do some high-end shit. I kind of don't want to do that now we've been raided, because that rule requires me to high pass the whole track for like 20 minutes. It's a bad idea. I think that, but we'll have to fuck with it slightly. Sweet. Wow. Doesn't even need all that much. I'm just gonna literally put like a wet reverb only. Where are you? Space reverb. May as well zither. I don't want to zither this bit. I know this sounds really mad in its sound, but I think that'll be fine. Let's throw this in the same sidechain. Yeah, this is one. Let's put this over here and record. I know that's the program I'm using looks very wow, I can't speak apparently. The program looks very complicated. Yeah, I guess it is. One of the things that makes music production particularly complicated is you can get plugins, and what plugins are third-party like inserts. So, for example, this. Like within each of these lines, so that each of these lines is a sound. So, for example, this line right here is this bass sound, which is cool. And this line right here is this, something like that. Mansar, it was deliberately loud so I could be recording it. So I could record it and hear it properly. It'll be turned down quite a lot. But yeah. Everything I add has those things in it, and like you can also, yeah, what I was saying is you can get third-party plugins, and they're like this. These are all part and parcel of the same sound. All of these things together, in that order, make this noise that I'm using right now. And so you use all of these to shape in different ways and add or take away from the sound or change it, make it sound more soft or harder or grating or whatever. And yeah, it's really confusing if you don't know what's going on, for sure. I've been producing for roughly 15 to 16 years now. So I'm lucky now that I've done it for so long that actually a lot of it feels like second nature now. And that's really good, because when you're making music, and this is something that a lot of early producers have trouble with, is you can get in the way because you're like worrying about, how do I make this work? How do I do this? Whereas now, luckily, there's very little in between me and my ideas, which is cool. It's very freeing to have got to that point. This door's called Logic. Flex on this. Should we make something from scratch? Let's do a little quick 30-minute beat. 30-minute beat for the KP crew, just so you get an idea of what it's like when we do something from scratch. Let's do a little, let's do a poll. Let's do a little poll on what kind of genre we're going to do. And then we're going to have to call it because it's quite late where I am. New poll. What kind of track? I'm going to put genre names. If you don't know genres, I'll explain them as the poll's running. House, D&B, dubstep, and then let's do hip hop. Hip hop as well. Hip hop. Okay, cool. Paul started. Yeah, we like a quick beat around here. So if you don't know these genres, house is like kind of stuff. I'll probably be doing something a bit more future style. D&B is drum and bass, which is the stuff that most people know me for, like sort of shit. Like bruises. I'm imagining most of you who know my music will know bruises. Dubstep, I think we all know what dubstep sounds like. Hip hop, we all know what hip hop sounds like. So we'll do one of them. Dubstep never wins. Dubstep never wins. Honestly, a lot of people are voting house. I wonder how many people that is that have come from the raids and are interested, and how many people who know that 30-minute house beats around here have a good success rate of being big vapes. And if you everyone likes the big vape emote, if you don't have it, for anybody who doesn't know what that is, I'm a terrible typist, and I will mistype things all the time. Mistype big vibes, big vape once, and now it's an emote. Yes. House vibe. Looks like house is gonna win. We got another thing. Vapes indeed, Sol. Vapes indeed. Yeah. So I don't know if it's gonna be like a hard cut off 30 minutes, but it's gonna be roughly around a 30-minute house beat. Another 30-minute house beat. We enjoy these, and I'll do my best to kind of make sounds as opposed to like using any presets of my own or otherwise. I don't think I have anyone else's presets. I have one preset that's Kirby's, but I ain't gonna use that. Looks like house is gonna win. Let's set this to 124. 124. Do that. Save as 30 min for KP crew. There you go. That's for you guys. Don't get tired after 6 hours of producing. My ears are starting to get tired, which is why I kind of wanted to switch up, because I can't hear that track. I can't hear that track anymore. Eventually, your ears get kind of tired, and you stop being able to understand the track you're working on. It honestly feels like it gets further away. It's such a strange thing. Okay, house beat. Let's find ourselves a kit. First things first, I'm going to put that like that. Yep, nice pencil. So all we're going to do is start with the kick. If it's house, we start with the kick. What else would you start with house? It's the most important element in a house track. the kick. We'll just do that there. Nice. So this won't be making any sound, but we're going to start looping that. And I'm going to drop in kicks until I find one that makes me vibe. Because vibe is everything, and we vibe hard over here. Yeah. Mono. Yeah, we'll make our kick mono. I did it by accident. So that's not a kick yet. Honestly, I have in mind a kick already. Let's try party 01. Oh, this needs to be two octaves high. This is really low. Where do I get my samples from? I make them. Which I know is not the answer that you wanted, but it's the truth, and I'm very sorry. Let's do an 88 HR here. So I'm just going to hold it like that, a little bit delay, and release. I'm also going to reshape this like, oh, yikes, wrong thing. I like that. Well, I like this. Okay, that took way longer than usual, but let's vibe. I'm going to just take out a little bit of this. There we go. A little softer now. Okay, hats. What do we want in hats? I think I'm going to go with my favorite hi-hat. That's not it. That played automatically. Don't listen to that. Ignore that. That was nothing to do with this. Chaos. Kirk. Let's go. Let's get the hi-hat of success. Oh, best hi-hat. This is a sample from Splice, by the way. Splice, not Slice. Ugh, I can't speak today. Nightmare. That's all good. Okay, so what we're going to do, that doesn't go there. It goes here. But it also goes here. Ooh, a little more. Yeah, a little more. 27. We like it. We're also going to do some of this to get it nice and deep and dark. Bring it over here. It's too long. We want it to be short. We're also going to do this. Put this here and here. These are going to be slightly different, start slightly later, and we're going to already, at this point, hopefully have ourselves a nice, cheeky little... Right, we're also going to frequency shift this down. Where are you? Come here. And soon we will have ourselves some big vibes. So this needs to be quieter and shorter. And obviously, those who know my groove in general are going to be wanting it a bit later. Bit short. Just because I can, I'm going to put some reverb on this one in particular, just because I heard this in another house track recently and I thought it was really interesting. So I'm just going to quickly low cut this reverb. And then we're also going to LFO tool this. Yeah, we got that little bit of room bounce. I think a tiny little bit of delay too. Just a little bit of echo. Bass. Oh, I don't know. I'm just gonna use Logic's echo because I'm freaking out. Wow, I'm gonna have to do something I never have to do. Tiny little fade. Sorry, 1 second, I'm not used to it. Obviously, that's not quite right, but it will be. So what we got 81, and is this also 81? It's 104. We'll call it 95 then. 94. 94. Okay, I just need to make a quick channel, which is going to have a little MIDI clip in it that we're going to be quantizing everything to, because we're not using a typical rhythm scheme. So this needs to be, what did I make it in the end? 30? 27. Okay, 27 and 95. 27, 27, 27, 95s. So this is offset from the original grid. That's all that is. 95, cool. Wow, that's an aggressive amount of swing. We're so here for it. House is awesome. Make groove template. Now we can just do this. I can just quantize all of this to that. Right, we're going to do that. Is that all good? Nice. Lengthen, shorten. And then we're going to make everything a little bit shorter. So there's a little bit. I know this sounds really weird. Like, I'm hearing that first note as the root note right now, which isn't what I played initially, like in my brain. So I'm just gonna quickly. Actually, let's use something else. Let's use. Let's use the cheap string, and we'll go over here. Put this down. Which AAA game is it, Nicola? I wasn't aware. I have no opinion. Good for Kirby. There's no like jealousy if that's what you're asking. Watch Dogs Legion. Oh yeah, I did hear about that. Yeah, fucking great for him, man. That's awesome. I need I'm just gonna use the Logic keyboard. But we're gonna use like a really soft one. Let's do some stuff to that. Well, let's get that out. Okay, I have an idea. Where is it? Much cooler. Let's do that. Slightly wrong. That's the one. Oh, I accidentally deleted the fucking quantization leader thing. 1 second. Do I have a lot of latency? Yeah, I do. But, you know, quantization's there for a reason. And if I'm doing vocals or something, I just like, you know, I set the thing lower. You know how it be. No, I'm getting bored of it too. Let's throw this over here so I don't delete it again. We'd like a tambourine. All right. Oh yeah, that hasn't been quantized yet. Okay. Well, that's great, because I haven't deleted it yet, Terratype. We're not even there yet! We're not even there yet! Hey, Benji Joe, how you doing? Feeling good? It's all right. Everybody likes jumping the gun in chat. I understand it. I get why you say it. It's like, you know, it's interaction. It's all good. The mad thing about this and a lot of stuff like this is as soon as you get it sounding good without the kick, you've got a free 8 bars. I want to check something. I think it was better with the sustain. 1 second. Where's that? That's here. Oh, that's the vibe. Oh my god, that's so tech. We need some mad rises. This is so tech. What key are we in right now? Let's take it up. Let's take it down one. Make it deeper. Let's go one deeper. Hey.
Yeah, it's a little short, isn't it, that note? Aye, aye, aye. Then we're going to do a little edit here, a little cheeky bit of nice stuff. And then what we're going to do is this, and then this, and this. And then we're going to duplicate this channel. And then we're going to look for go clap 4. Because it's the best clap I've ever made. And honestly, I couldn't do it again. Not going to lie. No idea how I got it so right with that clap. But I can't beat it. I've tried. Not a thing. Yeah, I like my house tunes a lot too. I just have no idea what the fuck to do with them. Also, when it comes to claps like this, you always want to bring them a little early. Maybe a little more. Oh, we need... It'll do whatever the fuck, I don't care. Absolutely flexing with my best clap. Absolutely, that's the vibe. Okay, the clap needs a bit of work. So does the hi-hat, honestly. Much better already, just got rid of the delay. One thing we're going to do here is I'm going to quickly send these two to a clipper together. So all that is it's something that stops it from going above a certain volume really aggressively. We're just going to bring that down until it sounds bad. That didn't work as well as it normally does. This is a weird ass kick. Fine, we can work with it. Ah. Great thing about this patch I made is I can just completely change the overtones. I don't know if that was the right call, but yeah, I don't like that very much. I mean, like, if we wanted to, we can go kind of mad in that little next bit. I mean, we've kind of already hit the brief of you know, a house track of some kind of merit. Missing sub, but cool times. How long have we been doing this for? How long have I? Does anyone know what time I started at? I really haven't been timing. I told you it'd be a bit loose. No, I just mean with the house beat, Nicola. But thank you. But yeah, anybody who's new to the stream, this is what we do. This is what we do. What is it? Thursdays and Sundays, and we also play some games sometimes. Needlessly hurtful, Nicola. Needlessly. I know. I know. And then we're just going to get rid of this for now. And we're going to put back on this. I'm going to get rid of some of the reverb on this because it's a little bit too much. Right, let's add a... We need something like the Mino Mine. Mino. Let's just add all of those. Let's add all of those to this. 1, 2, 3. Wait. Name. Oh, that's so annoying. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Cool. Put this in a sampler. These are just my my own modeled. Did I say yeah after I said that? Jesus. That's so fucking easy. Yeah. No. House is easy. Like, the thing is if you can turn your brain off and, like, you know, if you can produce to a point where you can turn your brain off, you can make good house. Right, what did I just put on that? LFO tool? Yeah, fuck LFO tool, go away. Then what we're going to do is bring this over here on a new channel. I'm going to do this properly. Fuck it, we don't care. fucked up a couple too many times there. I'm gonna mute that so I can hear this a bit better. We get rid of them tines. Tines. Done. Couple of fat finger moments. Cool. Then we have this. We can listen to the whole fucking thing. Berry speed is a gift from the gods. I mean, like, it's one of the reasons why I haven't left Logic for Ableton. I don't see any need to anymore, honestly. I love Logic. Logic's good. Am I done? I mean, done is a relative concept in music. I'm done for the day. It's so aggressive, that swing. That swing is so ridiculously aggressive. Oh, that's a vibe. Taking the kick, taking the clap away there. Yep. Oh, dude, we take that away too. Then we do this. EQ the clap. I haven't EQ'd anything. We're rushing. I mean, like, if I was going to do anything to the clap, it would be this. I would intentionally give it like a big ass peak. Big ass peak. Oh, I don't want that at all. I want something like this. I'd give it a big peak here, like that. And then I would clip it. That's what I would do. Like that, maybe a bit less aggressive, more like that. Sounds nasty on its own, but... Let's see how we're actually looking today. Where is that Schultz audio? Hey, I got my face pretty on, considering, yeah. Oh, right, that's meant to be going to bus 2. Oh, shit, that never happened. I might go, I'm going to just quickly go back to the original version of the clap because you remember when I sent it to a clipper with the kick, it actually didn't send the clap too. So that's why I was confused. It didn't work how it normally did because it wasn't doing what it normally does. Yeah. It is better. It's better clean. Let's say B. Well, they both work. They probably work at the same time. Yeah, they do. Different key, just curious. Crimson Jam, back for another month. Thank you so much for the 3, my friend. Appreciate you. I do. Thank you. Let's try in a higher key, just see what it's like. Why not? None of you could stop me. He can't get away with this. I like that. Joey Rod, thank you for the 7 months. Vibes! He can't keep getting away with this! That's my Jesse Pinkman impression. I think it's all right. Oh. Pound cake. Download Dolphin pound cake. Okay, if everyone's gonna spam alien emotes, I'm gonna do a fucking sine wave solo. If you guys want aliens, we got aliens. Give me like 30 seconds. I need to make the synth. chat for the bub note. This is just. I don't know. We're done here, I think. Yeah, I think we're good here. Watcher 32, thank you so much for the Prime sub. And Joey Rauer, thank you. Yeah, listen through this one more time. And then we'll listen to the D&B tune, and then I'm going to fuck off. So I'm going to quickly see who's streaming right now. If Buster's streaming, I'll jump over to him, but I have a feeling he will have stopped by now. Ooh. He hasn't stopped. Is Buster going to stop? Is Buster stopping soon? Because I figure he probably will be. Oh, Kit's Presso's on? Oh, we'll raid her. Turn that kick up a little. We're allowed to. Let's turn it up fucking loads. Bit over the top. It's not about house labels, it's about how I can fit house into my discography, to be honest. This is a cool patch. I have a feeling this might be really good to look at too. Oh. Hey, Flip the Casper, thank you. Thank you so much. All right, that's done. It wasn't necessarily 30 minutes, but it was close enough, and it was a lot of fun. I'm glad we did that. It's okay. So where I'm at right now is I need to stop being confusing. Like a lot. Like I know that. Like basically, I'm not talking to the right people here necessarily, because most of the people who are here or were here for the stream today already understand me. Like you understand me because we spend time together doing this, and I talk about music, and I'm able to articulate myself. But for the average listener, for any artist, not just me, for the average listener, Snowlight, thank you for the 10 months, my friend. Thank you. Big preach. For the average listener, like they don't get any of that context that I give you guys. They don't. They just hear the track, right? And so there's a lot of assumption that happens there, whether a listener likes it or not. Like if I release something that sounds a certain way to somebody, they will extrapolate from that. They will have an understanding of it. Like if I release something like that next week, for example, it's not just specific makes you big. There's loads of different stuff you can do to make yourself bigger. But like if I'm confusing, then I'm hard to market, basically. So like if I were to release this next week after the last single being All Eyes on Me, I think a lot of people will be like, what the fuck are you doing? This isn't Fox. What's happened? Is Fox going house now? You know? A different thing. Hey, Celtic King 91, thank you. I appreciate you saying so. People have expectations, and if you subvert them too badly, then that's when you're in trouble. So it's something I have to be conscious of, otherwise I lose my job. You know? Like, no comparison. As much as I fucking hate to say it, I could probably do with making another album. Cringe. How would I impose an album differently this time? I would make sure that every track felt like that last track, in that I could just play with it and it'd be fun. No pretense, just vibe, straight up. That's what I would want if I made another album. This transition sucks, and I apologize to everybody hearing it. I wonder. Wow, that's an aggressive sidechain. Check that out. Listen to how the bass sounds now. Wow. It's cool enough. I don't like it as much as I did a few hours ago, honestly. But yeah. Disrag, how you doing? Thank you so much for that tier 1. I appreciate you being here. Thank you. Thank you. I think we're done here though. Did anyone check with Buster if he's going to be streaming much longer? I imagine not. I imagine he'd be going to bed soon too. Cosmic Lily, I appreciate that. You're welcome back anytime. We'll be back on Sunday. At about 3:30 UK time. I don't know what time zone you're in, but yeah. That would be 3:30 a.m. would be 4.5 hours from now. Yeah. Hell yeah, Cosmic Lily. That's sick. Cool. Got another one. He's gonna stream for another hour. We can grace Buster unless let's. I don't know who else is on. Just because he's halfway through Paper Mario, isn't he? What's Kit streaming? Not like trying to. Okay, anybody else that might want to raid? Kind of no. No one else is on. Would you? Okay, we'll do a poll. A new poll for who we raid. There's two friends of mine streaming right now, and they're streaming respectively Animal Crossing and Paper Mario. So yeah, I spelled that right. Okay, so you guys could choose, and then I'll just raid that way. Thanks for the vibes. No worries. I'm happy to provide the vibes. Is it the kick? I like the kick. The kick really works, but I think it really does fall flat. Like, the thing is if you listen to this, it sounds good. If you listen to it from here, the context of it, really fucks it up. Let's try some other kicks before the thing ended. Yeah, you're glad KP rated me? Hell yeah. I'll let her know that you guys seemingly had an all right time. Yeah, good times. Really oh wait, what's the there's a really long kick. What's that long kick called? No, nah, it's by size. It's probably down here. It's none of these. Fuck, what was it called? Oh, it's called the log kick. I remember now, log. Let's try that one out. This kick. Belong. Fuck happened there? All right, we're raiding Buster. We raiding Buster. Paper Mario? Nah, it's kind of old. I believe Buster's a variety streamer, and he's playing a load of old school games, doing marathons every week. That's his vibe. He's also the guitarist in my live band, like the live version of what we do here. He's a very, very good streamer, and I think he is wonderful. So yeah, let's fucking raid him. Tell him I say hi. We're raiding now. Yeah. Big up. Thank you all for being here. Love you. Be safe, be well, be kind to each other, and be at the next stream. See you all on Sunday, right? Fucking hope so. We can hang out more. I'm going to raid right now. Take care. Goodbye. Bye-bye now. Bye.